Mm-hmm. Cue the intro.
At the period.
Peace, peace, peace. What's up, veteran?
Peace. Greetings, King. I think it's doing it again.
Yo, just give a brief introduction, yo. I'll be right back. Let me fix my fucking mic.
Yo, y'all already know what it is. Greetings, guys. It is Smiley G.O.E. I'm here. Right now we got this is the infamous room. We're doing an off script right now. So this is, current events. Leo having little technical difficulties. So, you know what I mean? We're gonna let it do what it do. And let's see.
How the mic sound? Yeah.
It's sounding good. It's
All right,
sounding
cool, cool.
all right.
Yeah, man. Peace and blessings, everybody. Peace and blessings. Smiley, what I'm saying, man.
They're cool, man. Like, hanging in there. Like, have some funny stories today, but we'll save that for later on in the show.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. We gotta talk
It-
about that. We gotta build on that real
yeah,
quick, you know? Yeah,
need to
man. Yo,
up.
how's everything going, man? How's society moving for you right now, and why? There's a lot of tension going on lately in the city. There's a lot of
Mhm.
tension going on in the country, period. You know what I mean? And it's like election season, so you already know how that go. You know what I'm saying? You know how that is. So um, I know we spoke earlier and you shared some stories with me, but like you said, we can get back to that and things.
Yeah, we
Um,
definitely gonna get down into the details of, like the temperature out here, but it's definitely getting crazy because you getting down to the
mhm.
what is like a week to the election.
Yeah, it's less than a week now.
You know what I
It's
mean?
next week
There's people,
Tuesday.
a lot of people voted already,
Yeah, yeah, I
so
did.
right? So, big ups, shout out to whoever voted, shout out
Hmm.
to those of us who sit on the sidelines and just watch the show, you know. So, like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean? It's like, but I'm not gonna I don't vote, I can't vote in this country anyway. I'm not a citizen here. So, so I can't vote
I
in this,
hear you.
so I just sit back and watch the show,
I
you know.
voted. I ain't gonna hold you. I voted, and I said, bump that shit. I don't care if it's a game. I don't care if the motherfucker don't count.
Hmm.
If it don't count, let it don't count that I counted it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because yeah, I don't trust. I don't trust. I put it to you this way: something's fishy.
Yeah.
Some smelling really, really funny
Somebody playing
around
with
this
your
bitch.
chords again. Somebody playing with your chords again.
All right, I'll pull up and then come back. Just keep reminding me, man. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, spin the block. Yeah, so Leo having technical difficulties, but we gonna deal with it. But yeah, like I said, man, I I don't vote, so I sit back and I'll watch the show. I get to, I guess, give my opinion on what I'm seeing, and today I had a very, 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 very interesting interaction with a lot of people today. Right, I was riding around with one of my friends, and he voted for Trump, and he had his Trump flag on the back of the truck. And man, listen, the way people was getting on today with the the flag, man. The way, like, I'm getting into this flag story, Leo.
I bet.
Right? It's like the way people was getting on with this guy with this flag, just for flying his flag around the city. And mind you, we were driving, and this other black guy was like selling the flags.
Hmm.
I think he was selling the flags, but he was waving them, selling all these flags.
Hmm.
So my boy asked him, like, "Yo, how much is a flag?" He goes, "Just take one." Gives him one. Like, "Yo, here you go, my brother. Take a flag." I was like, "Oh." I was like, whoa, that one says Trump 2020, bro. Like, what are we doing? I mean, he's like, oh, my bad. You want a big one, and gives him the big joint. And this guy went and got a stick immediately and stick it in the back of the van. And yo, instantly, first one is a traffic officer. She's like, "What is wrong with you? Take that thing down."
That's
And
wild.
it's like, why? Like, you know what I mean? It was just shocking to me, man. Like, I did not expect that reaction from these people. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, I expect, people's gonna, oh, you support your ass, your business. People don't
Mm.
care. You do whatever you want to do. But the level of middle fingers, the level of, you know, I want to burn this shit.
Yeah.
Like all of them kind of vibes. And it's like, way out, like, really? I mean, don't get me wrong. There was the complete opposite, too. You know what I mean? A lot of support for the flag, too. It was a lot of, honk the horn. Yo, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yo, I voted already. Yeah, yeah. Like, it was a lot of that. So, but on the other side, there was a lot of people like ready to get violent, man. Like, people was like ready, like, yo, I want to rip this thing down. And it's like, because you don't match their level of anger, you just kill it. You know what I mean? You just like, yo, listen, yeah, nah, we not even doing that. Like, come on, you gonna burn? No, nah, keep it moving. And it's like, how are you that angry over this? Like, you understand that there's a possibility that this is gonna be your president, right? Like,
Right.
and if you get that pissed off at somebody waving a flag, what are you gonna do when that's your president?
Yeah, that's the real question.
You know what I mean? It's like what like I don't get the it's just it's crazy to me. So I was like, I just wish I could have captured it on video. Like, I
Yeah,
wish
that'd
I
have
was
been that'd have
I
been
was
nice.
really thinking like, yo, let me record this because this is about to be a scene here. These people about to like get triggered by this flag right now. It's like the shit was a little shocking to me, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, man. I know, bro.
Oh,
I can't.
yeah, you going again?
I'm going again.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I really don't know why it's doing me.
I don't know. Something bite up your cord or something. One of your snakes done got to it. Something.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Something is yeah. It's distorted. Yeah, so we're gonna let Leo do his thing. See, like, I'm gonna be running the show tonight, but I'm not gonna play the videos before, we get Leo back in here. But yeah, guys, just right now the temperature is crazy in the place, man. The temperature is between the the migrant business, and that stuff is almost gotten put on the back burner right now because obviously, election things is gonna take the forefront. So it's like right now all this migrant and all of that stuff, unless you're watching certain propaganda machine, they'll try to make it seem like it's still what it was. It's definitely not, but they're still running rampant in the city. They're still out here, they're still in the streets, they're still, with the candy and all of this stuff, but nobody's talking about these things. Some of these people was, like I said, ready to rip down the flag. You got people who middle finger up at you and all of these things for a flag, but there's people from other countries out here, you know, s- with children strapped on their backs selling candy and stuff. Nobody's talking about these things. Like I tell some of these people, y'all are the same ones you see the homelessness running around rampant out here. You walking past these people all day long, but you ready to curse somebody for a flag. It's like you guys gotta really understand, like, what's like, why are you so, triggered? Like, it's crazy. It's like you're the people you rooting for, you voting for, they're in power right now. They've been in power. What is it doing for you? It's like, but you are like, no, we can't have the next guy come in. And you ready, you upset with people because they're supporting their guy. This is just like, I don't even know the words for it. I ain't gonna try to articulate myself on that level, try to figure out these words. But when you hear certain things and from, Kamala, it's wild. Like, I don't know if you guys saw Candace Owens, how she basically dissected the family and went down that rabbit hole. And we seeing this lady is not who she's pretending to be. But a lot of people vote for a party. They vote in because, no, I vote for the Democrat Party. This is what I'm voting for, and doesn't matter. Where's Joe Biden? What's he doing? What's going on with him? You know. So we have a senile president right now, and we not studying that. Like, it's like it's just wild, man. It's like the times we're in right now is just unbelievable. So you know we have a week to go, people. What are we gonna do? We have a week to go. In a week, we're gonna have who's gonna be upset, who's gonna be happy, who's gonna tell you the world is over, who's gonna tell you the world got saved. So it's the energy harvest that's about to happen is gonna be real, man. It's gonna be real, and it's like, are we aware of these things? Are we aware of what the hell is really going on? But we got a week to go. In a week, I'll see what's the results, and you know, just don't be ashamed of what you're doing. Don't be ashamed of who you're voting for. Don't be ashamed. Be proud of your thing. You vote for Kamala. Be proud of it. You vote for Trump. Be proud of that shit. It doesn't matter. Like, there's people that you ask them, yo, who you voted for? They're like, I'll keep that to myself. I think when you say that, I think you voted for Trump. If you're telling me you keeping it to yourself, I think you voted for Trump. You just don't want to say it because, you know, you don't feel like it's the popular thing to do, you know. But it's just wild right now. It's just wild. We got a couple videos we gonna run through. We got one or two Kamala videos, just going through again, like the way she speaks, the way she talks, can't give you a straight answer. I don't know how many of y'all watch her interviews and stuff. I can't really watch these things. I can't really watch it. Like, you watch it and you get frustrated, you get annoyed. They ask the lady a question, she just spins around and answers, and it's like people saying this word salad, and it's like, man, she's not saying nothing, man. She's not saying anything, guys. She's literally not saying anything. So it's up to you. Let's see what she say here. Hold on. Let me run this one. Let me see what Kamala asks. I'm gonna have to wait to run this. But anyways, like I said, we got a week to go, guys. We got a week to go. And shout out to the people in them who done voted already, who done, you know, organize your ballots. I saw a video, a guy was trying to record himself voting and got kicked out, bro. So wildness in the polling stations. See, I'm trying to see if I can share my screen and show y'all this damn video here. All on, all on. We got a few things. Also have this church video where this pastor goes in on this lady. Oh my god. It's another wild one where you have a pastor basically kicking out one of his parishioners or whatever they call them.
You. All right. How I sound, bro?
Back sound good, loud and clear.
I don't know. It might go. It might go again. I don't even know. But hopefully, it works. But if it goes again, I'm gonna just keep trying to messing with it. Um, but I was listening. I was listening on on the offline. I got my phone here so I could hear what's going on. But you want me to pull up that video?
Yeah, you could throw it in there.
Asadu, what's up, brethren?
Peace, my brother.
Roll back. Peace,
Roll back,
guys.
roll
How's
back,
it
brethren.
going?
We good, man. Us brothers is up in here. You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the flavor unit going.
Definitely.
Shout out to the queen. Remember back in the day, flavor unit. But yo,
I'm over here recording Kamala on Club Shay Shay the same time that we building right now too.
she bombed that shit. That shit didn't do no numbers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we gonna
That,
shit on it someday this week, but yeah, I'm
yeah, that
recording
that
it
that
for
didn't
that
do
purpose.
any numbers. That didn't do no nut. I put it to you this way: it didn't do as much numbers as that Joe Rogan joint with Trump.
Yeah, I heard somebody was talking about.
Hmm.
That shit did numbers. It did a lot of numbers. Um,
Yeah, it did.
just to catch you up, we was talking about. I think you left off at showing the videos about the church joint, right? I think I still got that Pink Book Lessons video. I know I had that here lingering. I hope it didn't drop off when I left the room. My mic has been acting up, y'all. So if it goes out again, I'm just gonna keep messing with it. I don't know what the hell's going on. I never had this problem before, but after the show, of course, I'm gonna go figure it out and then figure out I missed a step or something. I don't know. Yo, that show we did last night, bedroom was cool. That was good. I ain't gonna even lie, man. I was like, all right, yeah, yeah. It was good. It was good. It
Definitely.
ties into Kamala heavy. It ties into a lot of shit. Just deeper than Kamala. It's like the question you be asking Smiley where this come from or who and what and where. Oh, we was doing that yesterday. We was going to the who's and the what and the what's and the where's and the whys.
Vibes
Yeah,
down the rabbit hole.
we went down that rabbit hole, bro. It was interesting too.
Coming back in again.
Yeah, static a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we went down that rabbit hole big time yesterday.
What was y'all discussing?
Um, well, we was talking about the orphan asylums, the reset cities,
Oh my
um, the
god.
orphan trains.
Cabbage Patch Kids.
You don't know. Yes. Well,
Right?
actually, nah. I ain't talked to him about that part yet, but I'm
Mm,
getting there. That's why I was trying to tell him, like, yo, you got to get Smiley on the show with me. Because you already know. You already said it before I said it.
I done dug down that one. Is like I tell people, yo, there's a lot going on here, guys, that we gotta pay attention. The little rascals, all of that comes from these things.
Yes. Real talk.
Like you gotta watch them. There was a whole bunch of orphan kids just running around. What happened to? Remember back in the day with the insane asylums and all of these things?
Yep.
These shits just disappeared. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? But that was a thing back in the day. That yo,
Yeah.
certain way, if you just they're gonna put you in an insane asylum. Why? Why? Because if you start saying stuff, you start saying, "Yo, nah, these kids weren't from here, and they came on the train, and they locked them up. Yeah, put them in an insane home. Bring all
Word.
these kids look into the baby incubators and all of these things."
Mm-hmm. And a lot of them orphan asylums that was created by the Odd Fellowship. You know, these higher Freemasons, Albert Pike,
Yep.
and so on and so on. And not only that, but just like how you said, when these orphan asylums disappear, what do they disappear, but then they're still here. But now we know them as what? Colleges and hospitals and you know? And then when we look back, they say, okay, Skull and Bones and all these secret societies, Boule, Harvard, and all of that, Howard University. So if it was these secret societies that made these orphan asylums during reset times or for whatever reasons, and now you seeing that they turning into colleges and
Mm-hmm.
hospitals and stuff
Mm.
like that, and then you get Skull and Bones and all of this stuff like, yeah, the rabbit hole was getting dug deep yesterday and showing how like much control, and no matter where you look you see a Jewish face somewhere in there controlling both sides.
I mean, that's crazy. I had a conversation with a guy today, and I was telling him, man, listen, it's these people, bro. Like we could sit down and turn around and act like who's they? Who's they? It's like, bro, it's them. They the ones
Mhm.
controlling. They the ones who's getting all the money and doing all of this shit. It's them. It's them. Let's stop pretending. It's them. You know what I mean? We look and we find them. They hands is in everything. Every like dark shit that's going on is like these tiny hats is involved. How?
Mhm.
How? From music industry to the the movie industry to like everything. You going in down to school shit, orphan shit. It's like, damn,
Yep.
cartoon stuff is like they the same ones giving us all of that. You know, and
Mhm.
but then they portray it like, no, it's y'all doing the rap music. Y'all the ones doing that. But who's paying for that shit? Who,
Word.
who's funding this whole movement? Y'all are.
And who's giving these niggas their names? They say, yo, Jay-Z and Dame Dash, y'all
Yeah.
can keep Rockefeller.
Yes.
Smith and Wesson from Boot Camp Click, y'all got to change your name to Cocoa Brothers. It's a
Exactly.
copyright issue. But Rockefeller was okay because we know Leo Cohen and them Jews, like how you said, these are the guys that fund these damn black devils.
And then we in our community now, we here looking at these dudes putting them on a pedestal. Yeah, it's the Rock, Jay-Z running around Rockefeller, and it's not realizing, bro, they had to give these people like you remember this is family, bro. This is
Mhm.
like rich old money. You
Yep.
gotta get these people permission to be using their name on some level like that.
Word.
You ain't just gonna be running around with their names. It's the Rock, man, it's the Rock. Like, come on, let's be real. Rockefeller records and shit like man, listen, these people will wipe that down so quick, so fast.
Hmm.
Send one or two lawyers, just send you a letter and tell you, yeah, no, you can't use that name there. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. This family will sue you if you gonna call your stuff that. But for some
Hmm.
reason, these guys were able to do it. And it's like even like the whole like the Diddy and all that. I'm like, man, look who's there. All of these people, look who's involved. You know what I mean? It's the Cohens and the
Thank you.
Rosenbergs and the it's like these names. You gotta like listen. It's the Lefkowitz and the this one. And it's like, bro, go look. These are all tiny hats.
And you see the same name that you just mentioned too, Cohen?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when Jay-Z be throwing up that symbol to rock,
Mm-hmm.
sometimes he throw up that Delta Sigma sign, But then sometimes you see he separate the fingers looking like Spock from Star Trek. He's throwing up
Mm-hmm.
the Cohen hand symbol.
Hmm.
Them Jews is the ones that created these Masonic lodges that y'all Masons is in. Because you look at the compass and the square, it's really a 6-point star. It's a hexagram.
That's exactly what it is. And it's like people just don't know these things. And it's like, bro, the information is there, man.
Word.
Information. I know the information. You know the information. It's like, yo, the information. Not saying, yo, we know everything, but it's like, nah, man. This is just if we gonna sit down and try to look at these people on a pedestal and shit, we gotta start dissecting it.
Yeah.
What are we looking at? What is he? Who is he supporting? Who's supporting him?
Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
that's
And
that's why I feel too, like with yo, big up and shout out to my sis Jag. But that's why I feel like Jay-Z and them so-called put that cease and assist to that Pierce Morgan guy. Cause I
mm-hmm,
honestly think all it was they said, hold up, we gotta stop Jag. Why? Not because she was talking about Jay and them, because she been talking about Jay and Diddy. But once she started talking about Lucian Grange, and then she started talking about Bill Cosby, his wife Camilla, she's a Rothschild. Then she started talking about going in on the Rothschild. And you see, once you start talking about them niggas, shit get hot. So the Rothschilds is like, yo, Pierce Morgan, we're gonna use you. Get this bitch on the show, and then we're gonna bring Vlad and this other bitch on there. So this way they can make her seem like she crazy. And then after she come on your show and say whatever she gonna say, then we gonna act like we sent you a cease and assist because of whatever, whatever, whatever.
mm-hmm,
Because they could have never sent it to Jag ever before. Because if they did, then that would make it seem like they're worried about what she's saying.
mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? But that was a whole Rothschild move right there.
All right, I'm in the building.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me?
oh, it's staticky.
Terrible. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm bad.
Yeah, it's
Worse.
but yeah, it's all smoke and mirrors because at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, they want to make it more of a love and hip hop thing. Diddy got freaky mind ways. Like, no, this is exactly what goes on in the industry. This is what they got to do. It's eyes wide shut. It's a lot of sex trafficking that's really going down, not sex parties. And what are they doing with these children, Pizzagate style? What happened in Eyes Wide Shut when Tom Cruise, Mr. Scientology, got caught up in there? What note did they give him that they cut out the movie? You know where I'm going right now.
Mm-hmm.
In that note, they probably told that nigga, give up your child. Something
Right.
similar like that movie called Eden, sex trafficking movie.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a lot going on that's way deeper. And Diddy just played the role of a Wayne Williams.
That's
Wayne
it.
Williams with the Atlanta child murders and stuff like that. And he was involved with the KKK. And he said that he was doing this for all of these occult druidic people. But
Mm.
Wayne Williams is the same one that found and brought in Jermaine Dupri.
Exactly.
Mm, mm, mm.
The shit is there. That's the crazy part. It's like, yo, guys, all this stuff. Once you sit down and the problem is they had us in a state where we were just listening to what these people were saying. We were never watching who they were. It
Mhm.
was just, you know, we looking at the glitz and the glam and the fancy cars and the jewelry and the nice clothes and it's like that. That's what everybody was enamored with, but nobody's really paying attention. Like, yo, what's really going on here? You know what I mean? What's really going
Mhm.
on? This is like even the some of the ones who coming out speaking out now and like, yo, like even like I watched some of the interviews with the security guards and these guys and it's like, yeah, but you was watching this shit go down though.
Exactly.
Like you was in the midst of it. You know what I mean? Now you trying to come to us and be like, yeah, like man, he would do this and he would do that, and I would be like, man, that was,
Hey, yo, I didn't mean to cut you, bro.
mm-hmm,
I just want to say this real quick and keep adding on. Um, like you say, the guards, they out here running their mouth, Diddy this, Diddy that, but they was there watching. How
yeah,
is it that Uncle Ron exposed Jay-Z, Diddy, and all of these people? He died. But freaking Gene Deal, he chilling. But
Hello.
matter of fact, every time he on the show trying to expose shit, he always say, "Oh, let me call my fraternity brothers. You know, my
Right?
Omega Psi Phi brother, Q Dog." I'm
Right?
like, "Oh, I see what's going on here. He a control the narrative type
Exactly.
nigga. They using him to control the narrative." Go on,
That's
I'm listening.
exactly what's going on. Because the crazy thing is, I watched a couple of interviews with him. You know, at first I'm like, oh wow, damn, yeah, he telling what's really going on. Then when I seen it's like, all right, damn, okay, well, what is this guy giving a weekly interview? Like, what's going
You
on here?
know?
Like, damn, all right, how much times you gonna tell the same story?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and it's like, oh, you got more story. You just adding on. You just, bruh, bruh. You know, and then one minute he would talk like he was in the midst of all of this shit with Cassie. Then it's like, oh no, I never met her. Like, nah, I'm on before she got there. I'm like, damn, but he talking like he was there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, cause stuff that happened, like, I seen that happen with Kim, and I seen it. It's like, bro, you are one of these guys who are complacent in the shit. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Y'all one of these niggas like all of y'all there or some of them y'all complacent in it. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? Let's get a mic check on Leo. Let's see.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Yep. Yo, you sound good. Pause. But yeah,
Nah, you good.
we 40 years old talking about pause. My bad.
I don't even know. I don't. Yo, just let me know when it's messing up. When it mess up, I'll just move out the room. Y'all just keep the conversation going. Well, we can get straight to the video and start it off because I know we've been chit chatting and stuff and whatnot. And I'm listening to what y'all was saying too
Mm-hmm.
on off my phone. That's
It's
like, yo,
coming in slowly,
I don't know
man.
what the hell's going on with my mic, but whatever, you know.
Coming
Are we gonna touch bases on that the outside, realms later tonight? What we was talking about yesterday?
Oh, which part?
Flat Earth, Hollow Earth, and all of that. These outer
Oh,
realms.
you boy, listen. All right,
in.
okay. It's up to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because
I definitely want to
I
get
blame
go
Smiley
into
for the
it.
whole reason why I'm on this flat Earth shit right now. So that's his fault.
'Cause that I'm telling you, that ties in with risk.
Huh?
Big
That ties in with the planet risk and all of that stuff. You get what I'm
Yo, you
saying?
know what? I believe that, yo. I'm not even
Yeah.
gonna hold you. I believe that.
That's why we gotta connect the dots on it.
I believe that. I really believe that now. Like I really. It's not even a belief. It's more like I kind of feel it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, then
Daddy.
Planet Risk the whole time could have been here, but
Yeah.
in a different realm. If you understand the whole flat Earth theory.
Well, you static a little bit. But now keep saying what you're saying real quick. I don't want to cut you because you building real quick.
It's just that's gonna keep. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Bro,
it is getting worse.
like, you got a Kamala supporter next to you or something?
Wait, what about on your phone? Because I'm doing it on my phone right now. I tell you, I'm still
I might do that.
I'm recording, that Kali Ma chick, Kamala Kali Ma chick right now on, Mr. Tight Pants Shay Shay show. Yeah.
Mm, Cub Shay Shay.
Mhm. Yeah, he is sellout. I mean, they all. I don't even know why I'm saying he is sellout. They all
I
puppets.
think once you on a certain level right now,
All right, how I sound, guys?
you good.
Yeah, excellent.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's once you on a certain level, I think it's over. Like, I think all of these people that's in our face, man, is compromised. All of them. Like, I don't even think there's a maybe. There's a nah. I think all of them, man. All of them. All of these sports analysts, all of them, all the Stephen A's, the news anchors, all these people
Mhm.
bought, like all of them, man. All these motherfuckers we see that just come into YouTube space and bam, they hundreds, thousands subscribers like that is like, bro,
It's weird, yo. It's
they
wild.
part of the machine, man. They part of the machine. Like
Mm.
I told people immediately when I seen this kid, this Kai Sanat, I was like, there's a plant. I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Yeah,
This guy's a plant.
him
And
and Drewski.
now he everywhere. All of a sudden you seen this kid everywhere. dude shaking hands with the Jets owner, the NFL's
And
owner,
yeah, he did chilling with
Basketball and shit.
Adam, whatever Adam Silverman. Like Adam
right?
Silverman don't really talk to nobody.
Who was the
He talking to
dude?
me.
So it's like how? So I'm like, clearly they're pushing this guy up for something. They're literally propping him up for something. You know what I mean? Watch, he's about
Mhm.
to be the next big thing. Watch.
Did you see the there was a video that he had right before he signed his contract, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm about to sign the big contract. I'm about to sign with the Illuminati and sell my soul. Should I do it or not?" He really did a video like, of
That's
course,
what I'm
to
saying.
try to make people think that shit like that ain't real, and then he go do it, and now look at him now. They making him look like it was the greatest thing to do. So all kids, what you should do is sign your soul away to all of these corporations.
Well, that's what they do,
And
though.
it's like they do this stuff where for the ones who don't believe it, the ones who be like, nah, that's not real. He ain't There ain't no Illuminati. They ain't no, and then they want to go do it now. Yeah,
Hmm.
let me go do what he did. Take me to the Diddy party too.
Hmm.
Then you get there and then you find out what that shit is really about.
Yeah. You see Michelle Almeida and Marina Abramovich, you be like,
Right?
damn, is that Carl Lagerfeld's dead body coming back from the grave? What the hell is going on here? Am I in House of a Thousand Corpse?
Right? So it's like, come on, you coming back with some stories. Like that.
Mhm. But Zeus, before you play that video, I just want to ask you a question. Did you see, and I don't think you've seen, because I don't think none of us are actually fans of this guy, but I just came across it by accident. But have you seen the new Little Uzi Vert video?
Nah, I don't even.
Well,
I
you
know
don't
it's
have
some
to
random
play it.
conversation anyway, but I'm pretty sure that shit is full of fucking fuckery.
Well, let me
What's
tell you before you play this video. When I seen it by accident, it's like a 40-second video. And it's the intro, I guess, to his new album or whatever. But it's exactly what me, you, Smiley been saying for the past few months. Reset.
hmm.
The whole video felt like Janelle Monae's, and Arc Android or whatever that was. It felt like that. But the whole thing was reset. That was what you seen in the video as they was reprogramming him, reset. And then the name of the video was called the um the the beginning of a new era. So I said, "Oh, we going into 2030 reset time." Like they already
Bro, I hope this nigga win. I know it's
Hear you.
can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Nah, it's gone again.
Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Breaking up.
But it's like staticky.
Some bullshit, bro. Some fuckery.
I have to switch to like headphone mics.
But yeah, how do you feel about that right there? What I said, because like I said, that's something that we all been consistently talking about for the longest is reset stuff.
Well, I think what it is they softening people up to it.
Did I miss a step on it?
Oh, you good?
Yo, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro. But let me see something. Hold on. I'm gonna come right back. Give me 1 second, y'all.
All right. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening, Smiley.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Like they're softening up, the masses to this shit. So when it does happen, it's like your subconscious has already accepted these things. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And I feel like that's what's happening when it, because remember, we don't watch these things. So it's like it's for who? It's for the ones that will watch it. So it's to get you start hearing these things. You've been hearing the reset, but then they start playing it in the music, and you listening to these things. So it's gearing you up for that shit. Meanwhile,
Mhm.
the awoken ones now, we don't know what's going on. So it's like, oh shit. Y'all starting to really put it out there now. You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
those who don't know now, it's like that's just for their subconscious. So now when it does happen now, they're like, oh, I heard about this already. This, th- it doesn't hit them as hard because for some reason they were programming them slowly to this shit.
All right. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, hopefully this work right here. I'll just try something out real quick, see if this will work.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, man. Shit. What was the question you had asked me though?
Well,
Oh, it was about
ba-
Lil Uzi,
yeah, basically in his video he has it's about reset.
the reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was. Oh, all right. So I was saying, yeah, I hope this nigga win. I really hope he wins. And the reason why I hope he wins is because, bro, we can't. We gotta slow this bleeding down. We're bleeding. We're bleeding. We're bleeding bad. But we got to slow down the bleeding, bro. We can't let it just keep going. It's going if this man lose,
Yeah.
y'all, if this nigga lose, it's over for us. You know that, right?
Yeah, they about to make it a serious feminist movement to use against humanity itself. And trust me, feminist movement is even going to be used against you women.
No,
Bro, it's gonna be a lot of this right here
Emotional damage.
for a whole lot of people, bro.
facts.
For a whole lot of people, bro. And the crazy part about that is that we're consistently being challenged as men. We're going to be consistently challenged. But we have lost our country. I'll put it to you that way. If this happens, we lost our country because now you're going to have a whole lot of feminism. And I mean toxic feminism. It's not even going to just be normal feminism. It's going to be toxic. Like women going to really be on some old, you know, I'm a dude too. I could do what you do. Like, no,
Uh-huh.
it's
Warrior
going to be so
King.
challenging.
That's the name of the movie?
Hmm?
Is that the name of the movie? Warrior King or something like that?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something like that. You know
Mm.
that imaginary filibuster. But you know the crazy part about it is when it's really time to get down and grind. That's when they want to separate the lines. And now I'm a female now, so hey, spare me in this situation. And there's no sparing in this situation. That's why I hope he wins. Honestly, for him to win, it's got to happen because even if he wasn't the choice, right? Let's say he wasn't the choice. Let's say nobody really fucks with him like that, right? Do anybody really fuck with her? Let's be honest, bro.
Nope.
Nobody fucks with her. I don't even think she fucks with herself. Like she don't even rock with her. So she knows she be faking it. She know. So the crazy part is we're just getting into the start of this whole thing. This brother, you gonna get challenged. You gonna get challenged. You Smiley gonna get challenged. You probably getting challenged already. You know what I mean? We are all being challenged every day. Every
Yeah.
day you look on the news media, every day. You hear it on the radio. Bro, you was driving today with a Trump flag. You got challenged. They didn't care. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying?
By something, bro, from Karen to fucking taxi driver. You know what I mean? It's like old
Yeah, they
granny just walking her dog. I want to burn this shit down.
no more masculinity, bro. They want that shit out of here. They want to put tampons in bathrooms.
Mm.
You understand? They want trans to come to school to read books to kids.
Drag queens.
You know what I mean? They want to be able to tell your kids that if they want a sex change, they can get a sex change without your consent. I mean, it's so many
Mhm.
things to vote the opposite direction. It's not even like
It's
you're giving me
crazy.
an option here. If I go independent, that shit ain't gonna count for nothing because they're not gonna count the independent. They already made it that
Yeah.
in the law, they already made it where independent don't even have a real ground to stand on. Half of the states, they don't even have them in half of the states for you to vote for the independent.
Hmm.
So they got it wrapped up where it's just
They know that's not
you
even
either
a
with the
real.
red team or you with the blue team.
Pepsi or Coke.
Yeah. And to be honest with you, if it's either the red team or the blue team wilding the fuck out. They've always been wilding out, like we saw yesterday or in that video that me and you was covering, Asadu. So I'm not saying the red don't wild out either. They both on some bullshit, honestly. But if I had to choose somebody, my nigga, I look at policies. I don't give a fuck about
Mhm.
feelings. Fuck feelings, okay? I care about
Yeah,
policy. I care
I
about
agree with you.
what we're doing. I don't care about how you feel. You could feel all fucking day long. I don't give a fuck. The whole reason why we in this shithole because everybody care about feelings. Feelings. I feel this. I feel that. And this is how it's about how I feel. No, it's about what you do. What
Mhm.
is it? What's going to really happen? You understand? I don't care about this. Everybody's just worried about the optics and the semantics. Nigga, pay attention. Read the lines. Read in between the lines.
Mhm.
Like how does she keep coming with the same old lines and nobody ain't pick up that this is just scripted? Like scripted. We know Trump is scripted, but this bitch right here, she's really scripted.
I tell you, it's how they dress it up with these personalities and as long as you come with that high, it psychs people out like you got that news presenter voice. But Donald Trump talk like a nigga. He talk like the nigga at the bar, like he
He
watch
talk like
football
a
and shit.
guy.
Yeah,
Thank you. He talks like a guy.
I mean,
That's
this
really it.
guy. Like,
facts.
but it's like these people feel like they need to put on a persona everywhere they go. Matter of fact, perfect timing.
Mhm.
Run the Kamala video right now. Run the one that's in there right now. And we're
Let's
gonna
go.
see.
Mhm.
has benefited from that work. Everywhere I go, I tell people, you may not be a union member, but you better thank unions for that 5-day work week. You better thank a union member for sick leave. You better thank a union member for paid leave. You better thank a union member for vacation time. So, friends, 64 days until the most election of our lives. Let's just get through the next 64 days. How about that? And you all helped us win in 2020. And in 2024, we will win again. And you all helped us win in 2020, and we're going to do it again in 2024. Yes, we will. She's going to jail. Well, the courts will handle that, and we will handle November. How about that? Here's the thing. The courts are going to handle that. We're going to beat them in November. We're going to beat them in November.
Bro.
Yo, this is what I find crazy, right? Is everybody's gonna be like, yo, look how she switches up her accent to depending on who she's talking to. That's
Yeah.
one. That's already one, right? But it's like, yo, y'all don't see she's just saying the same thing
Same
everywhere she
shit.
go.
Recycle.
Like everywhere you go, it's the same thing you saying. You just saying the same. Like it's like, so how the hell you like? What is this? Just so yo, here's the script and go run it. It don't matter who it is. Just switch your accent up a little bit. Put a little twang in there, depending on who you talking to. And
Mhm.
it's like, and y'all eating this shit up. Y'all sitting there, yeah, yeah. This shit is crazy. It's like, nah, get out of here, man. Get out of here. Like, how are you? Like, how do we do this? You know what I mean? Like, what are you, an actor? Like, I don't even see it as an actor because then it would be bad acting. Because it's like you're not believable, chick. You're not believable. You seem like you just reading lines. You say the same thing and you try to giggle and laugh because you like, yo, these motherfuckers believe in this shit. Like, wow. All right, it worked. We gonna do it again, y'all.
Like it's almost like it's almost like she's looking to see the reaction on people's faces so she could run with it. She's an opportunist the way she talks. Like she would say some shit and then she looks like,
Wait for
okay,
the
that works. Yeah.
wait for the
Yo,
Yeah, right?
real talk. The video that you sent me, I think it was a video that you sent me earlier. The video that you sent me earlier, and I was watching. She was saying something to the guy, and and she reminded me of like those battle rappers that like,
they hit a punchline.
yeah,
Wait
you
for
get
the
what I'm saying?
response. Don't get the response. And because
Yeah.
she's done, there's multiple videos of her doing that where it's like she literally giving a speech and she would like tone down waiting for applause. And it's like,
Mm-hmm.
ain't no applause coming there. They waiting for you to finish your statement
Yep.
because you ain't saying nothing. And she would like use these voice inflections and shit. And it's like, bro, this is
Yeah.
stuff if anybody studies like how to give a speech and how to like act like you want to project this powerful voice and all of this and you got to say it a certain way and it's like this is what y'all
N-
do.
She was
This is
trying to,
what y'all doing.
you know what she was trying to do, Smiley? She was trying to pull off she was trying to pull off a Barack. You know,
Yeah.
Barack was a
Mm-hmm.
charismatic speaker. He sounded
Mhm.
like a preacher. That tone,
Mhm.
that cadence that he
Cuz
used.
exactly. And
That
it's like
She
Farrakhan
tried.
talk.
that shit is in his throat. You ain't got that. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, you not on that level. Like that's that man. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, but you come in and try to give that same vibe, and it's like, yo, that's not you, lady. We could see that's not you. We could see you put
Yeah.
on a
It ain't
front.
her. She could only pretend, but for so long, it ain't her. And the sad part is, she's trying so hard to make people believe this is who she is. But the fucked up part about it is, I'm gonna be honest with you, is our honestly our the biggest supporter that she have in our community is black women, and is she's pandering so hard that she's trying to switch the accent. You remember yesterday we was talking about with her using the Soros, which was the using the divine nine. Pretty much she was trying to reach out to her divine nine, calling out her sorrows and all that shit like that.
Yeah.
But then she tried to switch the black accent.
Mm-hmm.
You better thank a union member. You better this that. But the sisters are going hard. Like they're going so hard that they're willing to turn against their own men,
Mm-hmm.
literally, for that. And they had which the other day, I don't know if y'all saw, Barack Obama called himself trying to scold us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we afraid to vote for a woman, and then we afraid to vote for her because she a female. Now we afraid to vote for this dumbass. How about that? It got nothing to do with being a female or nothing like that. Preferably, I'd rather a man run the country because you honestly you're gonna have to go up against niggas like Putin.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna have to talk to people like Kim Jong Un. You're gonna have to talk to people like Jinping. All them dudes. They you need somebody that's gonna come in there like, yo, all right, what's up? You don't need somebody that's gonna be like scared to talk, and then you don't know how to talk because you're used to everything being written for you.
That's true.
Like, you ever seen Trump go off script? He be saying some wild shit when he off script.
Mhm.
That nigga don't give a fuck.
Kung Flu. That's my favorite line.
My favorite line from my favorite shit from that dude was it was some kind of issue that motherfuckers was having overseas, and he was, I guess it was one of them Taliban or terrorists or whoever it was. The
Mm.
motherfucker said, "Listen." He gave the man. It was him and his peoples talking with them, and he gave them the cell phone and said, "Listen, I'm gonna just paraphrase it." He's like, "Listen, look on that phone there. You see your family. You see your house. Start some shit. You already know what time it is." And they did not start nothing. That's how you need to approach niggas. Like, listen, I know where you live. This can go down if it has to. You need somebody with some kind of presence. Now, when you talk right now, we in like fucking 3 proxy wars. 3. And we spending billions of dollars. Did y'all know that this woman went to speak to um who was it? To Russia, I think it was, or Ukraine before the war started, and 3 days later after she left, the war started?
Mhm.
Come on, man, we don't need that. Even if this shit might be tainted or there might be some underlying stuff going on, we don't need somebody like that in office. If it's gonna be somebody, let this motherfucker look like they can really do some shit, not some bullshit like what we seen going on. Nah, I'm not hearing that, bro. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't, bro. Then you got all these fake ass boule motherfuckers riding for her like this damn Roland Martin. Somebody need to kick this nigga upside his head, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he
Damn
Alpha Phi Alpha. Mm-hmm.
It's
koala
all
bear
the
looking ass
usual
motherfucker,
suspects.
man.
It's all the usual suspects, bro.
They set us
Koala.
up. They set us up for this shit for like the past 10 years because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've
you
been lining
got
us up for a minute.
what's the guy named Tyler Perry? He
Right.
he
Hmm.
he did the feminist movies for the Boule. You
Mm-hmm.
got Sexy Red, Ice Spice, all of these different people that were used
Mm-hmm.
by D9 Boule and all of these different people to fuck us up. All of the
Mm-hmm.
movies that we watch, like that's why I don't like to watch black movies. Black movies are all the same shit. You
Mm.
watch BET, it's the
Oh
same
shit,
shit. A
nigga.
whole bunch of fucking crazy sexual content.
I don't even look at that bullshit, man.
Yeah.
I feel like I lose brain cells if I watch that shit.
So it's like now, if we as black people, we like, okay, so what am I gonna watch on the TV tonight? Oh, let me go watch black things because I'm black. We
Mm-hmm.
gonna be trapped with
Ex-
that bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it's like, but so our shit has already been shaped to divide us up anyway, because all of the movies that the black women are watching and the music, it's all about
and
they don't
love and
need a
hip
man, or
hop and all.
separation, or he did me wrong. And then the shit that they got us watching is similar shit. Shit to divide both of us. So this is how they trying to
Yeah,
get inside of our psyche. They trying to
it's like a
mentally
gender
divide
divide.
us.
It's like a
Yeah.
gender divide. And I want to say to the sisters, don't lose focus. Stay focused, man. Believe in your black king and trust in him. Like trust in him. Don't lose sight. Don't let these motherfuckers hype you up. They're feminists, man. There's some real fucking toxic ass feminist women that are white women that started this whole feminist movement in this country and been running hot and heavy ever since. And it's to divide. It's population. It's a part of population control to
Yep.
divide the black home so we don't have no more babies. So we don't meet with each other and start a nation and try to build off of it.
Alice
It's
barely got these damn females dreaming and like Alice in Wonderland. My bad. Keep going.
no, you good. Cause I want to pull up a video on that, talking about several things actually. But the first one, we I don't want to get off of that Kamala. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown. It's a quick short clip of him
Mhm.
talking and breaking down some stuff because we got to talk the real to real. We can't be thinking we can't look at this from an emotional standpoint. We got to look at this shit from logic. What makes sense? Like we're gonna be looking at this video a little bit later about this that joint that happened in church. With you know, Smiley, me and you was talking about it earlier, and I think D, you probably heard about it too, Asadu. So
Mhm.
we're gonna get into it, man. Let me pull up this clip right quick. In the meantime, um, that is gonna break down what's going on. The mic's still good, y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you perfect.
because I had to. I kind of figured out what the fuck the problem was, but I got it fixed already. But check out this shit right here. Please like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. Let's get into it.
He is the first person in California's history to run with no Republican opponent for U.S. Senator. One West Bank. George Soros was the major investor in One West Bank. This is when they were having that mortgage for.
Who's Joe Soros connected to? Anybody know?
Um,
Does anybody
BLM
know?
movement,
yep.
BLM movement. He funded that. He
Mm-hmm.
funds a lot of these Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Me Too movement.
By any
yeah.
chance, is he connected to BlackRock?
Um, I mean, all of them are connected to BlackRock. Let's be
I
real.
think
Like,
BlackRock is the biggest investor they got, right?
yeah, all of them are funded by BlackRock. BlackRock is the the middle. You know what I mean? They everything gets sucked into that. You know what I
All
mean?
right,
It's like
bet. Let's
so.
keep going. All right, bet.
Foreclosure fraud situation. I had three neighbors lost their properties behind this fraud. There were 5,200 plus counts of indictments. Soros and Mnuchin raised a lot of money for Kamala, for her to run for the office of Attorney General of the state of California. When she got elected, she used her authority to consolidate all of these indictment counts and dismiss them. 3 weeks later, George Soros sells One West Bank for $3.42 billion.
Hmm.
And then they raised a lot of money to get her elected as U.S. Senator without Republican opposition. She
Now, are you hearing that?
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, right? All money. This is money. This is a lot of money tied into this. So it's just it's wild, bro. It's wild. I know y'all don't really like y'all not understanding what you probably don't understand why I'm really Team Trump all the way, nigga. Like these niggas literally tried to crucify this man financially, bro. Like he's the only richest nigga that is going up against the status quo, the elites,
Mm.
and they try to burn him, like burn him. Letitia James from New York City.
This
Y'all
is
know who that is?
another puppet.
She tried to burn this nigga and had this nigga pay almost $1 million.
Yeah, she's
Not
on
even
that.
a million, excuse me, $1 billion, almost near $1 billion. It was a little under $1 billion. She tried to, and all of his property she was trying to take away.
Mm-hmm.
They charged this nigga with over 99 felonies or charges.
Mm-hmm.
Then and I only think maybe one of them stick in New York, and I think they was trying to throw that away. He beat that. Then we all know the quote unquote assassination attempt.
Did
I
you
mean,
see
there's a
it?
lot of shit they put this nigga through, and then they try to remove him off the ballot. So he ain't. So in certain states you can't vote for him.
Mm-hmm.
The same justice system that's sitting here complaining that if Trump come into office, he's gonna go after all his political opponents and use the justice system against them, weaponize the justice system. What these niggas been doing for the past 4 years to Trump? Let's look at it. Like if we're gonna talk the game, let's talk this game. This is a game we're talking about.
You know about the Illuminati cards? They got Trump on it
Yeah.
from the night, and the Baron Trump collection.
Yep.
The books that was written in the 18th century about the
Ingersoll,
last American president,
the last president.
Baron Trump, his father, and
Mm-hmm.
now we got Donald Trump, Baron Trump, and the barons. Remember, and during the reset era, there's always the barons that control the chaos as
Mm-hmm.
the resetters create the reset for the order. But the barons control the chaos as the resetters, create the order.
But check it out. They got motherfuckers lined up. They got
Mm-hmm.
them lined up. They that like I told Smiley earlier. January 6th was just a mock drill. I don't think that we all know it wasn't real.
I
I
see what
don't
you're saying.
allegedly it wasn't
Hmm.
real,
No, but I
right?
see what you're saying now when you said like a mock drill. Now I'm
A
getting
mock
this now.
drill.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna show you something real quick. I'm gonna run something by y'all real quick, we could just talk about it. Tell me what you think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run this by you real quick. Just check this out.
This thing that the Biden administration pushed through, this new martial law thing, this is very disturbing.
The Biden-Harris administration has done something 2 weeks ago that has never been done in American history, which is to send lethal force, to send a directive to the Pentagon, changing the law to make it legal for the U.S. military to use lethal force against American citizens on American soil. It will become legal for the U.S. military to shoot and kill Americans who engage in political protests because they disagree with policies in the White House.
Giving the Pentagon power for the first time in history to use lethal force to kill Americans on U.S. soil who protest government policies. That's terrifying. That is a terrifying thing to push through for the first time in U.S. history, giving the military the ability to shoot and kill American citizens.
Okay. Now, we've seen this in movies, have we not?
Yep.
Have we not seen this in movies? I know I've seen it in the movies before.
Mm-hmm.
So now, you see, the last time this happened 4 years ago when there was like an insurrection, you couldn't use no lethal force.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a thing. As a matter of fact, I believe that it was scripted, right? Like we talked about the earlier, they was letting motherfuckers in. They were letting people in.
Mm-hmm.
People's walking through, you know. A lot of people were saying this shit was a setup, like it was, but it was a mock drill. Because now when they do it, this is the real one. This could possibly be the real one. I think that's when you're gonna actually see lethal force being used. You understand? This just got pushed in a few days before the election.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's the dumb motherfuckers that's gonna be going down there to do stupid shit and get popped off. You understand? And they got no problem. Like I think we went over a video about that before in the past, where they have no problem letting, whoever come into the country That's why they was rolling in all these migrants, and that's another rabbit hole, bro, because it has a lot to do with Kamala, and it's not just Kamala like, oh, she was responsible for the borders. No, 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 nah, bro.
Wait. What's the name Kamala and Kalima mean?
I
The
don't,
end of the end of time.
bro.
Hmm.
And
I'm gonna
Shiva the
tell you,
Destroyer, the husband, is known as the Shiva, the Recreator.
yes, because
Go on, I'm listening.
with her, she has a lot of ties with a few mafias. That's the stuff that is it's a rabbit hole. So I don't even know how far down y'all want to go with that. The reason why we even got because we just don't got regular migrants in the country, like
Mhm.
or people that are illegal here. We just don't got just normal illegal people seeking asylum. We also got like some real ass drug dealers up in here, like some real cartel motherfuckers in here that she's been dealing with for the longest in California.
That's who the Democrats and the the Boulets and Democrats and Elks, they
Hmm.
and the Luciferians, they control the underworld.
Yeah. So she has to let them in,
Hmm.
and give them a whole. It's part of the deal. There's a whole deal that went down because she has power. She has a lot of power, more power than people think. So when
Yeah.
you talk about something like that, and then you see this situation right here, what's gonna happen? What's y'all thoughts? What do y'all think gonna happen now that
Remember,
this law has been passed?
remember this too. Also too, because the law is passed, and remember the Baron Trump books was written by an Odd Fellow member, and
Yeah.
remember the Odd
Take
Fellows
over
deal with resets, and Kamala is under a Jew because the Boulets is created by Jews, and her family is under Jews. You get what I'm
Small
saying? So
hats,
she exactly.
small
So she
hats,
could.
veteran, small hats.
Oh, my fault, my fault. But yeah, you get me. So
Yes.
she under them. So every bit of move that Obama make and that she want to make, this is Rothschild decisions.
Mm-hmm.
You get
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Absolutely. It ain't none of her decisions, bro.
Yes.
She was
So
placed up from the jump.
if everybody has a name that fits the characteristics of this time, like a voodoo doll,
Exactly.
then this is an odd fellowship set up for the beginning and the end, the alpha and omega.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have to have an ending to the story. Because remember, they would have remember this the same Illuminati was the same ones that said that that the system will fall. It
Yep.
was them that predicted the fall because that's how it has to happen. Willie Lynch system is what they say every 300 years niggas gonna figure out shit. So we gotta re reset
Mm-hmm.
before every 300-400 years. Because I mean, and it's really even before then. Because I mean, how long are you going to run that Jesus going to keep coming back every 2000? We just hit 2000. We in 2025, and niggas
Mm-hmm.
still waiting for Jesus. That nigga 25 years late. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But, but what I'm saying is that so with them doing that, Trump represents us because in order to, because the ideologies that Trump represents is the ideologies that real niggas would fuck with. But they, like I
Mm-hmm.
tell you, they always have to demonize it by putting it on a so-called bad character. I don't think Trump is a bad character, but the average American thinks that he's an asshole. Like they would think I'm an asshole because I'm a free talker, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
and then once you demonize it like that, because remember they was demonizing, they was trying to make Obama look so good during that Obama time, and then
Mm-hmm.
remember 4 years later, niggas started dissing him
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because remember, you know what I'm saying? They made him look a certain way, and then they demonized the person. I forgot who the other person he was running against. You get what I'm saying? But
He was running against fuck, what's that nigga name, man?
was it Dick Cheney,
Nah, not
No,
Dick Cheney.
Kerry.
John Kerry?
Yeah, was it Yeah. What's the old man? It was the old dude that was it him? The old dude that he got
It was
broken up,
Obama. No,
and he had Sarah
McCain.
Palin as his running mate.
McCain. No.
McCain. McCain.
Okay, yeah, McCain. Yeah, because
McCain. Yeah.
that's who Nicki Minaj was supporting at that time was McCain. I remember because I was going in
Yeah,
on her
yeah.
about that shit.
That's wild though. Nicki
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj was on one back then, believe it or not.
Well, nah, I ain't going. No, that was part of her contract.
Mm.
Because Nicki Minaj was always signed to Diddy. She signed to Diddy, Jay-Z. Well, she signed to Diddy and she signed to Beyonce, and then she signed to Lil Wayne as a group member, Young Money. But she signed to Beyonce as Barbie. She signed to Diddy as Onika, Nicki Minaj. What
Mm.
the hell is that? Hold
That's
on.
wild.
Who turned on the razor? My fault, people. That shit scared the shit out of me. Like,
The
ain't no
who?
ghosts in here. But my fault. My fault. I forgot where I was going because my razor just now went off, people.
Oh.
Like a shaving razor.
Yeah.
I just thought, I'm like, what? And there's nobody in my room. I'm like, how did that just turn on? But my fault.
What's up?
But yeah, so I'm saying like they'll demonize it. Like just figure the Joker in Batman. The Joker is a smart nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Or a lot of shit that he say I agree with, but they take something like that and put it on a so-called bad guy. Because what is he gonna do? He's gonna be blowing up shit and killing people. So of course people gonna think he's a bad guy. But the logical shit that he says is the real shit. But then they want us to really fuck with Batman. A nigga that's what does Batman do? He helps the damn justice system, right? He helps us, and I fucks with Batman. That's my favorite like superhero out of all of the superheroes.
But
But
most of you start to think about it, is like, was the villain really the bad guy here?
And a lot
You
of
know what
these
I mean?
movies, nah.
Because
Nah.
when you start to think, it's like that might be the nigga I would probably help.
Yeah.
exactly.
You know what I
Facts.
mean? It's like he's probably help him, then help you. You know what I mean? Because
Facts.
see the police, and I'm like, no, fuck 12, nigga.
I'll rock with Bane, to be honest with you, in Batman.
Right? So it's like,
Yeah.
I'd have been Team
oh
Bane and I'd
no,
have been Team Thanos. Straight up.
right?
Oh yeah, I'm Team Thanos. Period. Yeah, you already know. Yeah.
Because he was a philosopher. Okay. He was
Yeah.
giving you bars.
Yeah. Riddler too.
Yeah, Riddler too. All of them, they always like when you look back at them joints, you like, these niggas wasn't that bad at all. They were saying some real shit. They talking some real shit up in here, man.
Is
You
it
know?
the
But
Transformers?
look, let's go back. I want to show y'all something real quick, right? I want to
Hmm.
go back real quick to President Ford. Y'all remember President Ford?
I don't too much remember.
No? 89?
But
All right,
I,
check it
I,
out.
I came in this country to stay in 2000, so I tell you
All right, check
about
it out. I'm gonna show you something. You probably saw this already. You probably saw this on TikTok. Please
yeah.
like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to your notification bell. Share. Like I said, family, share with whoever. This is some good content. We talk about shit. We always kick shit around, talk. But let me
Yeah,
show
I'm
you this
back. My
interview.
fault.
And y'all know, Asadu, you already saw this before, and I'm pretty sure you saw this too, fam. So check it out. Let's go.
On October 18, 1989, in West Branch, Iowa, Gerald Ford, the 38th President of the United States, shared history with students from across Iowa. The visit was part of a conference on the role of former presidents in American society, sponsored by the Herbert Hoover Library and Museum and the Gerald Ford Library and Museum. Here's how these students took advantage of a rare learning opportunity.
Thank you very, very much. It's a very high honor and a very great privilege for me to come to West Branch and to participate in this conference, which is being held here at the Hoover facilities.
Mr. Ford, what advice would you give a young lady wanting to become President of the United States?
Well, I hope we do have a young lady at some point become President of the United States. I can tell you how I think it will happen, because it won't happen in the normal course of events. either the Republican or Democrat political party will nominate a man for president and a woman for vice president. And the woman and man will win. So you'll end up with a president, a male, and a vice president, a female. And in that term of office of the president will die. And the woman will become president under the law or Constitution. And once that barrier is broken, from then on, men better be careful, because they'll have a hard time ever even getting a nomination in the future. But that's the way it's going to happen, and I think it'll probably come sometime in the next 4 or 8 years.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
So,
I was on
gentlemen,
point.
what y'all think about that?
My man had a crystal ball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was
Yo.
there with the ball, man. He had a big piece of quartz crystal, and he's seen the whole future.
Yo, that was in 1989, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
And the way he even lined it up. You know what I mean? Like, we know old boy ain't, we know Joe ain't gone. But
No,
you
he
might as
just-
well say he's gone. You know
but
what I mean?
you know,
Because he's
He
gone.
just might have got the details a little, you know.
That nigga weak in
Just
that
he a
Bernie.
little off, but he's on.
No,
and he
but
said if that happens, niggas is in trouble.
Yeah,
Right?
Joe is weak in that Bernie's right now.
and no, but this is the thing.
Facts.
It's like he mightn't be physically, but mentally he gone.
He's
Yeah.
gone. He's gone.
He gone. So it's like, who? And this is what I've been asking. Like, and we've known this for over a year now. It's like, yo, this guy gone. So who is the president, bro? Why is this chick running around like, make me president, make me the next president? Who's
Yeah.
running the place?
Yeah.
Who's running the place if it's not you running the place?
Yeah, that's wild, bro. How he lined that up perfectly. I mean, he was maybe 5% off.
And
The
then
rest,
part
he
of it
was
too
spot
is like they're like Asadu says, like the script is set and these people just playing out the script. You know what I mean? It's already, these things is already written. And they
He
just
sound like he was reading from a script, bro.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, these things is already written. So who knows? We just heard him say that, but he's reading it from their handbook. That no, this is, let me tell you what's gonna happen. How it's gonna happen, you know, and what's gonna happen is it's gonna go this way. It's gonna be either one of the parties, because we know they both work together. So he's like, it's gonna be one of the two. I don't know which one, but one of them. It's gonna be one of them. They're gonna have whichever one is in the times, and they know how this shit works. It's like, this is why I tell people, we go and look at the Baron Trump books, and you know, the last president. That shit was written in the 1800s.
Yeah.
Yo,
1800s. How does guy know that there was gonna be a president with a son named Baron, and he lives on Fifth Avenue in New York City? What? In the 1800s? Like, and people feel like, just, bro, these people are literally just playing out their prophecy. That's it. And then motherfuckers will tell you shit like, oh, this is we living in Revelations. And it's like, no, these people using these things as a handbook and they're playing it out. So it would seem like we living in Revelations. Yeah, because they're acting the shit out.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's what the Bible was made for. The
who
scripts,
it's
the scripts
there.
go along into it.
Yeah, for who that show is there for, right? For that, who that audience is there. It's like they're gonna be captivated by that shit. They're gonna sit down and take it all in and be like, nah, this is real. This shit is real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's people that go watch WWE right now thinking that shit is still real.
Facts. Yo, real talk.
That's
I
real
Sitting
come
though,
there
for
across a
real.
lot of people like that.
in like, bro, I went to a client house and I happened to be there during one of them Monday night, Thursday night, one of them shits.
They be going crazy.
And yo, you had to see these two people. These people is damn near both of them in their 70s. And it's like, yeah, come on, let's go, let's go. I'm like, yo, look how they got these people. They're giving their energy to this shit right now. Like, and then they're like, hold him down, come on, 1, 2, 3, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, y'all really like still invested in wrestling like this? Like, this
You be
is not real.
surprised. You be
That's
surprised,
crazy.
bro.
No, but that's the thing. It's like, yo, there's so much people that know, yo, this shit is not real. But they're like, no, this. What do you mean it's not real? Nah, they fighting out here. You see how so and so was bleeding last week and all of this? It's like, yo,
That's the reason why we got 50-year-old cosplayers.
right,
Anime cosplayers. Niggas dressing up like Pikachu and they
right.
50 years
Wow,
old.
shit, bro.
You know what I mean? It's like I seen a chick with pink and purple hair watching a guy telling him, "You need to grow up." The man like, yo. I need to grow up. Look at your hair. Like you're a grown woman with pink and purple
Oh,
hair
man.
telling me I need to grow up. What?
Yeah. The irony in that shit.
It's crazy.
Mhm.
The irony, bro.
Yeah, we in a chaotic world now.
Bro,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Speaking of the madness, right? We gotta pivot for a little bit and go because I've been wanting to talk about this joint right now that I'm about to play this video. We're gonna go to the part 1 and then we're gonna go. Should we go to part 1 and stop and then go into the part 2 and talk about it? The church scene.
Yeah, you go part 1 and then we go to part 2. Let's see.
All right, let's do it.
Remember.
This is ridiculous. No, this is disrespect. You don't get nothing either. But come here and say you don't get the half in no collection. That's what I tell you, but I don't care. I am not I am not putting that's all under the chat people. That's why I'm not giving them my money. I was gonna give 10,000 to this damn church. And I am not giving a dime. I'll go away. You go to hell. I must go to hell. You just send me to hell. You are not God. Yes. I respect you. I don't respect you. Oh my God. 911. Jesus Christ. Lord. Oh my God. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my God! Ione, stop! Ione, stop! Ione, stop! 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 You are the cutlass! Call 911!
Wait, she had a cutlass? What the?
Yeah.
Yo.
Try to she's trying to knock this nigga balls off with the bell.
You need to stop!
Yeah.
Hey, she tried to take his balls out with the bell.
Yo, it's crazy. Like I watch it, but I
You
was like,
didn't see that cutlass underneath the
yo,
table?
I did not see that shit. What the fuck? She had a cutlass.
My God, she was ready for action, bro.
What's going on in this church? But
what is going on in the church today is the real question.
For the viewers that don't know, a cutlass is a machete.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah, machete. She fucking hot, bro. That shit is crazy. Like, first of all, what I doing in the church?
For real. That's the real question.
What's that doing in the church?
I'm sure they're not in Jamaica. I'm sure.
Like,
I'm sure that look like Brooklyn.
Just like one of them Brooklyn, where it got like 20 of them on one block.
I'm sure there ain't no grass in the back that they need a cutlass for.
Hell no. That shit just there, one of them little brick front things where you go in and it just say, gospel of praises.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
I'm sure, bro. I am so sure there's no grass back there. They cut with who? First of all, who's using a cutlass to cut grass in today's time? First of all, so why is that in the church?
Man,
Oh, you already know they cutting chicken heads,
right? right? That's one of those churches there. And then the thing too is like just there's so much to unpack there. So
Yeah,
much,
let's
so
do it.
much, so much, so
Let's
much,
do
right?
it.
It's like, first of all, we there in church watching who doing what, who's giving what. You know what I mean? Did she give? Did this one give? Did you give? You ain't give. I want to see how much you give. You know, and then it's like, now well, we don't want your money, but back up. For me, it's like rewind all of that shit. Bro, watch their condition. Watch the one who's arguing about the money. Watch her condition with her
Yeah, we're
whole
gonna look at that.
walker and shit there.
You know what
Like,
that remind me of too?
hmm,
That Sizzler lyric. And if she this Selassie, you know me, box her up. Like that looked it crazy.
this
Yo, how you even go there, bro?
this shit is like, it's like, for me, it's like,
Oh
yo,
shit.
y'all there arguing on some money thing and this and that, but mommy, you're there in your walker. You're clearly unhealthy.
Clearly, bro.
Unhealthy.
Clearly.
Right? So that is one. Then now you in church watching what other people giving and who giving. Is like, I'm not no church goer. You know what I mean? But in my church days, the times that I've been in church, is like there is things you're not supposed to do in the church.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
supposed to be in church watching who giving what. Somebody could give $1. That's what
You
they
can get
got,
you can get jumped in church.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You
They don't
can't
even like what jingles. They just like what folds. That's
That's
it.
it. You just put it in
Mhm.
and keep it moving. You ain't studying who put what in, and you know what I mean? It's like, but y'all watching what this lady giving. Nah, cause we see last week you ain't give nothing. You know, week before, 2 weeks now, you sit on here, you ain't give nothing. And then she coming like more blasphemy. Like, I was gonna give $10,000. No, you wasn't. You wasn't gonna give no $10,000. Like,
Yo, Smiley, you never know, you know.
stop that
You
shit.
don't know. She had a
The
she had
people
a
watching
coach
you
bag.
for the
She had a
people
coach bag,
watching
bro.
you for weeks now. Like, yo,
She
Janice ain't giving out 20 yet. Really?
she had a coach bag. She might have
Nah,
had
they
20
could.
stacks
This
somewhere.
mommy have, you know what's in that bag? Just a set of papers that she don't need. That's of papers that you gonna go through his old mail and all kind of shit in that bag.
Oh
You know
shit,
what I mean?
man. That shit is
That
funny.
she don't need. And she coming in there, the lady coming in there to look for blessings. She ain't coming in here to give, like, bro, watch her condition. The pastor swipe the lady once, bam, the wig fly off. It's like, bro, mommy literally just put herself together to come here to look for little blessings, bro.
Let's
You
go
know
over
what I
that
mean?
video
Like,
one more time. Let's go
yeah,
by it.
I don't mean to
like,
laugh, but damn.
nah, but it's like, that is it. Lady leave her house, yo. Let me go get blessings. And these people like, nah, fuck that. You come here for no free blessings. Where's the
Hey,
money?
let's piece by piece that video one more time,
Yeah,
y'all.
go ahead.
This is ridiculous. No, this is disrespectful.
First
You
of all, what
see?
do y'all notice about this? There's this whole scene right here. Walkers.
Yeah, it's a geriatrics there, bro.
She over here, you know that's grandma. She has the whole grandma look right now, with the turban on her head and everything.
Wrap her
This
head.
man, he looked like, I don't know what the fuck he got in his pocket or in his belt line, but it looked like he got a cloth. I
Nah,
would
that's
say.
their cloth, and they, oh yeah, me ban man. Let me ban myself. You know what I mean? They the cloth. Like, yeah, that's what you got going on there. Fake shit. And then 2 minutes later, you telling the lady she going to hell. What?
Yo, check it out. Right? Watch out.
You not get nothing. You don't get nothing either. Because me say you don't get a half in no collection.
Yeah.
No, that's
Pause.
why I'm telling you.
Pause. You know what she said? One said, "You not give nothing." You know what the next one said? "You not give nothing either." I mean,
Like, who
I
you
mean,
talking? What you
yes,
talking about?
like, you ain't get. I wasn't giving nothing either. You ain't giving nothing. Like, both of us wasn't giving nothing. What you
Just
talking
go.
about? Like, you ain't
Yeah,
giving nothing
just
either.
craziness going on, bro.
Yeah.
Like, so y'all been watching each other to see who giving what.
Watching people's pockets. funny. All right, let's keep going.
Mhm.
I don't care. I am not putting my money I don't. I am not putting my. That's how I know to chat people. That's why I'm not giving them money. I was gonna give 10,000 to this damn church, and I am not giving a dime.
Hmm. Hear that voice inflection? I am not giving a dime.
Yo, she said, "I'm not giving a dime."
Like,
Yo,
like that's supposed to hit them different. Oh
that
shit!
shit hit different,
Said
bro.
it.
When she said that, I was like, "Oh, that came from
She
the
said,
soul."
"I'm
She
giving
went
a
into demon
yeah.
Sarah Connor voice.
Let me take you down."
That came from
Yeah.
deep down under.
You know what I mean? We don't want it, and Pastor don't want. And then you could tell the lady in the back. That's Pastor's side chick back there. You know,
Yep.
Pastor don't want it. He don't
Yep.
want it. Pastor don't. He don't want your damn money.
Yep.
Like
Yep. That's exactly who that is
grand,
back
y'all
there.
don't want it. You know what I mean? With the Walker and all, you don't want that 10 grand? Nah, come on now.
Wow. Let's keep
Come on.
going.
I'll go away. You go to hell. I go to hell.
See, he was wrong right there.
Yeah.
He was wrong right there.
That,
You the
that,
pastor, and you talk about you go to hell? Nigga, where you going with that? Where you
ooh,
come from with that one?
how you reach this is how you turn gatekeeper for hell. How? How you go from you the Lord's guy? You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, I send you to the pearly gates. So you're like, nah,
Yeah.
I'm sending you to hell.
That
Like,
nigga
Yeah,
was
yeah.
you had the keys for there too?
Y'all remember Reverend X?
I guess so.
They used to be on the internet.
The light skinned cat?
Yeah, they used to dance around, bumping.
Bro, I
Tupac
got
and
so
shit.
many memes with him, bro. Please don't let me pull that dude
Yeah.
out. Please don't let me pull that guy out. That motherfucker is hilarious, bro. But yeah. Let's keep going. Let's get going. He just got me laughing with what he got on here. His gear just looked right for this moment.
No, and that's the thing. It's like that's another one of those where it's like I gotta look the part. You know what I mean? So I
Exactly.
need to wrap myself a certain way. I need to the same thing with mommy too. I gotta look the part. Let me come all white. Let me wrap my head, and you know what I mean. Come there looking pure. You know what I mean, let me come there pure. But the moment something goes sideways, it's like fuck this shit. Don't fucking touch me. It's like damn. I thought you were
Yeah.
pure. What the fuck? What happened?
In white, bro. In white.
Like I remember walking past a church and shit. You fuck around and curse in front of a church. Oh shit, yo, we in front of the church, bro. Like you can't do that. You can't just curse like that. You're sorry,
Yo,
God, and you know
shit. People used to do the whole cross. You know how they do
make the
that
sign
that,
of the
that joint
cross
and they
and
do
do
the
all of that.
symbol
Like
and stuff when they walk past the church.
right?
Not anymore, bro. Shit, you shit. All kinds of shit go down in church now. That's
Exactly.
nothing. Boy, let's keep going.
You just sent me to hell. You are not God. I respect you.
All right, there he wrong.
Yeah.
He wrong. I you know what I mean? And I'm an advocate for men, but he's wrong right there. Okay? The man is wrong. You already know what you can do. You know your power and you know what you can do. Why do you need to step in her face? Because she was backing away. She didn't come up. She didn't step in his face. He stepped in her face. You know what I mean? He came with full on aggression. So
He came with that energy. Yep.
yeah. So if you come into somebody's space, what do you think gonna happen? She gonna push him because he put his hands in her face, but she put the actual she actually laid hands on him. Now he's wrong for getting in her space because her personal space was violated right here in this scene, as you can see.
Yeah.
This is a whole intimidating stance on over her to try to intimidate her and get her to back down or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but whatever he's doing here, I consider that to be wrong. What y'all think?
I think he wanted her to swing. I think that's exactly what he wanted. Like he wanted her to get violent so he could get violent.
Yeah, like he was waiting.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he wanted her to do something. And it's like, no part of that is. I feel like once you go into these professions, you want to be one of these, what they call it, men of the cloth and all them kind of shit there.
Yeah.
You want to do that, bro, you supposed to be a certain, like, you got to be almost like a fucking monk.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Represent
Like,
yourself properly, yo.
yeah, with that level of
Yeah.
just self-control, and you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
people could say things about you and do all these kind of things, and you supposed to just be like, well, listen, only God can judge me. I ain't gonna sit down and you not the judge and you not, but look what you doing. And you supposed to be the guy who knows this stuff, right? They're coming to you for this knowledge and understanding, and it's like, dude, you don't have not even a ounce of that.
Nah.
You know what I mean? You ain't got no self-control, bro.
Nah.
And
They
you supposed to
they
be,
came to him broken, and he's supposed to be the fixer.
and he more broken.
Clearly.
That's a fact. I feel like he was basically trying to scare her because he was basically trying to save his business, and by him stepping up in front of her face, he was trying to put fear in her of like, yo, bitch, leave, because he's in fear of her exposing whatever corruption he got going on. He don't want nobody else to hear, especially since the camera is rolling. So I think that's probably why he stepped, which was still wrong though. But but when you doing wrong, you gonna try to do anything to cover this shit up. And that's what I think what was going on. He got in her face to present that fear, like, bitch, if you don't leave the fuck, I will kick your ass,
If you don't
whatever
stop.
the hell. Yeah. And as you see, when he started thumping her up on the floor and shit, ain't nobody really stop him, because they
Nah.
all under
Cause you
his
want to know
power
something?
anyway.
It's all women. It's all women in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's all women in there. That the church has been infiltrated heavily by women. So if you got a man in there, this guy right here, he's going to be he's going to be off, because there's not no. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you take a look at who was trying to hold him back, that guy can't hold him back. There's not no actual real men in there that would have been like, yo, whoa, calm down, bro. What you doing? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, chill. And then, try to calm. I forgot her name. That's an old school name too she got. But, somebody try to calm her down and then and pull him away and take him somewhere, because obviously in his position, he should not even be conducting himself in that pattern, because now it says a lot about his church.
Exactly.
Misrepresents his church. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, let's go.
Oh my God! 911.
So she pushed.
Right there, that should
And
have
then
been
he just did a last minute swing. Like, it wasn't like really a punch. It was more like an off slap in a way, like a one of them old school old man slaps.
Yep.
And that's why I said I think he did that shit on purpose, like to present fear in her. And then, like what Smiley had said, so I don't know if it was Smiley or you that said it, but one of y'all had said that, so this way he could he really want to get on her, but he trying to provoke her to do it first. So now he got an excuse to mollywop her, and when he the one that he really provoking it, because he could have used words. He could have called the skunt ass bitch asshole. He could have did all of that.
Yeah, but
But
then he would look even worse because he in church.
Yo, get this chick out of here.
It would look even worse because he in church.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, but it's still better than having to put your hands on her in church.
True.
Well, actually, he about to go viral off of that clip. So
he did. But let's go into it.
Jesus Christ!
So she went and grabbed something. Now that fall, she did that fall.
Yeah, that was
he didn't push her down. He tried to stop her from falling, believe it or not. She just like totally dropped her body weight. When them old people be trying to do like insurance claim and they fall, they do them old slow falls. That was a slow fall, bro. That was a slow ass fall, bro.
Sit
All right,
down.
let's go. Holy water on the floor.
What is happening? What is happening?
Oh, she just fucking. What was that she hit him with?
She took the mic, bro.
Wait, did
Yo,
she
she
smack
threw that mic
nigga
at that
face
nigga
with the
like,
mic?
yo,
Oh
take
man.
that.
Yeah, this
She threw that fucking mic at him like, nigga, hold this right here. Here. She's like talking on this friggin' zesty ass looking microphone.
right?
Yeah.
Nigga don't give a
Oh man.
shit.
Hilarious, bro.
He
Let's keep
built
going.
the holy
And
wall,
the Undertaker wasn't invited to this match.
right? Yo, at some point, you don't have that sound effect. Dong.
I know, right? I wish I did, bro. Oh my
man,
gosh.
that's it right. As soon
Yo.
as he dropped the dong,
Right?
Mm.
Oh
man, this shit
man,
is
that's hilarious,
crazy.
bro.
It's like this is should be the last thing you would expect to see in a church. You know what I mean? It's like, yo, the pastor taking down one of his fucking church goers or whatever the fuck they call themselves. You know, it's like this is supposed to be one of the most restrained motherfuckers out here, and
Yep.
it's like, bro, this is what you let the lady throw 2 words for you, and it's like because she says she ain't giving no damn money to this church, you like, nah, I gotta take you down, like,
Man, really gotta handle her now.
yeah, like, nah, you get down, like, you don't talk about like, and then you going to hell too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't just that, you going to hell too. Like, it's like what? Like you
Yo.
would think certain words should just not be spoken in the church. Like,
Yeah, he said that shit freely. You going
Yeah,
to
it's
hell. Like,
like-
nigga, how you the testament of that?
right? Like I thought, bro, you get in church, it's like, no, you can't, bro. You don't even think that in your head. You think that God gonna hear that thought. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, and this nigga's in there, you go to hell. It's like, bro,
Freely.
if I was a non-believer, it's like you just confirmed the shit for me. When you actually like you literally confirmed it for me. Cause it's like,
Yo, ain't that the truth though?
there's no way, like, how the fuck so God gonna come behind me and not y'all? like what the fuck?
For real.
Like, you know what I mean? He's gonna look to smite me for the little bullshit that I be doing. You know what I mean? But y'all, like, nah, come on, man. Come on. You got people that are looking at you, oh, you smoking weed and them kind of things. God doesn't like that. What about these people? They fighting
about
in his
them?
house,
Facts.
cursing, spilling the holy water and shit. Like, what? Nah. Yeah,
Holy
it's like,
water everywhere and whatnot.
yeah. You coming, y'all got cut lesson thing in a church. What?
Some gangster shit going on over there.
Come on, man. Come on. So it's like, and I'm supposed to be here worried and shit. Like, yo, nah, man, listen, I gotta do right because God is watching. And it's like,
Yeah, he was watching this right here too.
yeah, what about these people? Like, you know what I mean? They supposed to be there praising him. This is, you left your house to come here for this shit, saying, yo, I'm coming here to go and praise the Lord.
Right.
Meanwhile, Sister Janice with her walker over here, coming here on a different timing because she been studying you for 3 weeks, not giving no money. So she coming here like, nah, this week I'm telling her about herself. I don't care. No, Pastor, don't stop me. I don't care. I'm telling her about herself. You know, Pastor, like, I got your back. Don't worry. You tell her I'll second that motion. Don't worry.
All right, let's keep going. Turban is off. Ionis.
She dropped that shit.
She said, Lord, the cutlass.
She dropped that shit like that. Now they gonna book me for attempted murder. Let me. She
Guess it's
wanna
gonna
go
try
to
to
jail.
chop this nigga knees, man.
Yeah, she thought. You could tell she thought about it because
She thought about it, bro. She did. She did. She thought about it. And the lady was like, "Lord, the cutlass."
Yep. If that lady didn't scream like that's what made her drop it. Fuck, she saw me. It's like if she didn't
Man.
see that shit, it would have been. She was just there. I should have just maybe if I just swing this shit at his knees right now. You know what I mean? And that
man,
lady
bro.
falls. No, the cutlass. Stop this. Fuck. She saw what's going on here.
Oh shit.
Yeah. From the mic again. Look
Yo,
how
she took the mic up again and went at his head with the mic.
flung
She
that
said, "Fuck
shit
the
again.
cutlass. I'm gonna use the
Yeah.
mic."
So that's how you know that confirms that she was thinking about slinging that cutlass at the nigga. Thought about it like, yeah, nah, you know what? I'm gonna go to jail for that one.
I ain't gonna go to jail for that mic though.
Yeah, let me throw this mic again. Oh my goodness.
Wilding, man. Wilding out.
The bell.
So you know she hit him in the nuts with the bell.
Mm-hmm.
The bell to the jewels is crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy work right there.
What? What? Like, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Yeah. I feel secondhand embarrassment for that nigga right there, man.
Yo, that needs to be a fucking meme right here. This
Yo, this don't even look right. This whole
That's what I'm
scene don't
saying,
even
it's
look
like-
right.
just this picture right here alone, you take that and go, this scene was in a church.
Oh, internet going crazy.
This scene was in a church. Yo, it's like that's all you gotta put is yeah. This scene right here, whatever they say a picture is worth 1,000 words. This one happened in a church.
2024, y'all.
Right?
We in 2024.
So it's like make whatever you want of it. It's like I don't know what going on there.
Word. All right, let's go.
And that was only part one.
Yeah, let's go to part 2.
Yeah.
Wife. Are you serious?
You know, she crazy, yeah.
How can you disrespect?
You know, she crazy.
You don't take his children and his wife.
Hear this thing.
I
told you. If they are chance, dirty girl, whoever you
Listen.
She said, "Dirty girl, go."
This shit is exactly what we think is going on here. All right, that they've been watching her not giving no money, and they're like, "Yo, listen to what the lady said in the start." Right? She said, "Yeah, because since last week we're watching you. We watching you from last week. We say, you know what? We would have give you a chance this week, but you're coming, you do the same shit." You know, so and she like, "You hear this dirty bitch? So you watching me? You watching me?" So it's like, yeah, this is a thing that's been going on. They've been studying this lady, like, yeah, she ain't giving no money. She
But
ain't
why she
giving no
call her
money.
dirty though?
You know them Jamaicans, dirty bitch.
Yo, she probably hooking up with the pastor, son. That's why she called the dirty girl.
Yeah, that too. That
It could be that.
thing. Yeah, this dirty one. Yeah, you watching me? I ain't giving no money. That's what you studying. Nobody ask anybody, yo, what scripture pastor read last week? Nobody know. Nobody know because they studying who giving what.
Word.
Like this shit is crazy.
Give me a chance. Give me a chance.
No, you have to go.
You know how much money you need to
She has to go. No, she say I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at the bell. Rip off the bell. This is not a church. This is a war
That's
war
right.
room.
I've
never seen this.
Nothing like this here.
Never.
Like this here. This church never
Didn't-
war and fight.
Never had no hands.
When he start fight with everybody, yes, she did right here. You. I don't want to hear. Right, I don't want to hear nobody right. Everybody right. What is this, man? Are you on the start fight? She attacked. Are you on the start fight? Okay. I attack you. Yeah. And you have to on the beard. And you have to on the beard on the bitch.
Oh my God, that's a lie.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
I don't want to
You're a liar.
Stop lying.
Stop.
When did the bitch come?
Oh shit.
Look how they. Oh, she said, "Bitch." Oh my God.
Did they bypass all the extra shit that happened there?
Right? It's like, yo, y'all didn't just Pastor was just licking her down on the floor and shit. Like, what? And now y'all like, oh my God, she said, bitch. Oh, she said it, bitch. That's a lie. Oh no, you can't. It's like, bro. Well, I think all of these people there is involved in the bullshit. All of them involved in the bullshit.
Yep.
They got their little go along, get along club. She not
it.
part of the club. And they're like, yo, you ain't part of the club. You supposed to give money.
Right.
And she like, wait, I ain't seen y'all giving no money in here. What's going on? Like, oh, y'all just eating off of us.
Uh-huh.
They're like, yeah, we was gonna give you a chance, you know what I mean? But nah, we seen you taking this for a free ride. And nah, it's a go along, get along club. Cause they all seem like they on pastor's side.
Yeah.
Nobody's saying nothing, and everybody's like, she's wrong, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. We never had these problems in the church, and we never had it. But for some reason, y'all watching who giving money in this church. Y'all watching, she ain't give no money. Last week we watched you. What kind of church is this?
Yeah, that's wild, man.
You know what I mean? This is the pastor and a bunch of chicks in there.
Yep.
And it's like, I had an aunt. She was a part of a church like this.
Mm-hmm.
Some basement shit. And they all a set of women and a pastor.
That's how it usually is.
Bro, and this guy was not no pastor. I don't know if he still is, but this guy was no pastor. When you watch the vibes, he was more like this kind of man here. I ain't gonna say he was hitting nobody or nothing like that, but
He was a pimp.
pretty much you watching the vibes. I remember Thanksgiving they had, and this guy came. We waiting on the pastor to pray, right? For him to bless the food and shit. Yo, this guy pulls up and we like, oh shit, all right, yo, pastor here. All right, let's go pray so we could eat. And he walked in and was like, pray. I'm hungry. Like, let's eat. Like, nobody praying. Like, what the fuck? Yo, when he said, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, this is their pastor? Like, yo, we was waiting for the pastor to come to pray, and he like more offended that y'all niggas want to pray before y'all eat. Like, what? It's like, why are we doing this? Like, you know what I mean? This same pastor, when that nigga was doing her wedding, the nigga couldn't find a page in the Bible for the like the man in the wedding, bro, and flipping back and forth. Like, yo, hold on. I think I'm missing a page here. Like, what is going on? I'm like, what kind of church is this? What's going on here?
For real.
You know what I mean? But then you watch the scene and it's like, this is some basement bullshit. Y'all here doing things for tax purposes. You know what I mean? This ain't no, y'all not trying to find no meaning of life in here and find answers to anything. And you ain't trying to do none of that there. You know what I mean? This is just, let's come in here and this is like a glorified book club. If you look at
it looks more like a glorified book club, to be honest with you.
That's it. Because it's like we come, let's discuss the book, and let's give us some money and sing some songs, and then let's go. That's it. And you go to any one of these places, that's what they all doing. For years. You going with your granny, you coming in there every Sunday, your granny going inside this place to do this shit. You see her coming back home this Sunday pissed. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, what happened? What happened to your turban? What the fuck? You left here all good and you coming back disheveled and shit. What the fuck? What happened? Pastor thumped me up. Like the fuck? Like what? In church?
Yo, hilarious, bro.
Nah, man, this shit is crazy. It's like, yo, y'all can't convince me. It's like, oh, yo, these is godly people, and nah, you can't convince me that shit. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, no way, bro. No way. It's like if y'all godly, then there's no way I can't reach there. Like, nah, I'm not just I ain't making it to the pearly gates if this is the godly people that's getting in.
Facts.
You know what I mean? It's like, man, like me, I can't. These motherfuckers yamming down all kind of meat, eating all kinds of bullshit, and doing this in the Lord's house. I don't stand a chance. You know what I mean? Man like me don't stand no chance there. It's like, you ain't doing none of this fuckery. So how you gonna make it in with these people? And they supposed to be the righteous ones. You know what I mean? Them is the ones, you know how much talk Pastor be probably giving people in his life? Telling them how they ain't living properly and they not doing stuff. They not living up to the Lord and doing all these kind of things. You know, he licking down women in his church. Like, this shit is crazy.
Boy, it's hot and heavy in there, man.
That's that Sizzler line.
Hey.
Right, I know you still reverting to that Sizzler line.
Mm-hmm.
What if she did say last year, me a box her up?
That's how crazy it be. Like, Pastor really boxed
that line
down.
caught me
That
one
shit is
time. I
crazy.
was like, yo, he really serious about that shit.
That's when I realized that shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was wild to me when I heard that.
It's like,
I'm still a Sizzler fan though, but that shit was crazy, Sizzler.
That was a crazy line. When I heard that line, I was like, wow, this nigga's wild. No way.
And I'm an artist. I write a lot of crazy shit, but I ain't never wrote nothing like that.
That's when they thinking, yeah, that shit sound hard. It's like, to who, bro? Who you want? Just you gonna box up because she did disrespecting Selassie? Okay. Okay, it's like, that's on the next side. You have the people that's drinking the blood and eating the flesh, and they tell you them things is normal. You know what I mean? It's like, no, yeah, that sound crazy. It's like, nah, we ain't doing that.
Yeah, yo.
Blood of Christ. Now, if we really perform that blood of Christ situation you talking about, I guarantee you would think that shit is sick. So just leave that alone.
Watch the Spike Lee movie, Sweet Blood of Jesus. Yeah.
Yo. All right, let's go. Let's finish up this joint right here. Let's see what more madness I go on.
You're a liar. I want the cops come because they're going to lock you up. That's why they will become. Okay. How about this one, man? Don't be quiet. This lady is look inside, look on the hand. They're diabetic. No, you put your hand in my mouth. They put your hand in your mouth. Yes, you did. I'm about to put your hand in your mouth. Yes, all right. Yeah, you did. You know you did. Okay? Okay. No problem.
Take her home. Let's go home now, please.
Nobody now left ya.
Why do nobody not leaving here? What do you mean nobody not leaving here? Now look, yeah, we have to leave you in here then. We have to go.
No, she's leaving. She's leaving. I'm leaving.
You just push too much fire, man.
I see the dirty girl.
No, you're smelling as dirty girl. That's your church member.
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up. I will lick you down. You don't know me. You don't know your life.
Damn, that was
I'm not scared of you, bitch. I'm not scared of you. Push me the fuck out. Oh, I fucked you up.
Wow.
I'm fucking that man.
Now they getting hood.
Wow.
Ain't no more accents no more. It's just straight. Yeah, nigga, fuck
you.
bitch.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my family. Don't fuck with my auntie. Stop you.
Oh my God! Wow!
Whoa. That shit went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Guys, I just want to state the fact that this was a church. See that
Yes,
there?
this took place in the Lord's house, guys.
Yeah. Yeah. It did. It
Don't,
went
but
down, guys.
damn, who was that at the end?
She was
Was
just
she
she
taking
went
up for
off.
the? Was she taking up for the pastor or for the
Oh,
lady?
the one that sounded like a project person, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
yeah,
she
yeah.
sound like, don't fuck with my aunt, don't fuck with my aunt like that, don't like she pull up for and then if you think about it, the phone who was recording went berserk. So it's like, did that person get attacked? Like, did she come in to the room and is like, yo, fuck y'all doing? Nah, hell no. Nah, my aunt just called me and tell me y'all here violating her. Like,
It went down.
and just come in there and just start going, I will kill y'all. I will kill. Yeah, this is nah. If these people get into heaven, we good.
Oh yeah.
Right. Right. Right.
We good.
Right.
We ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yep.
Right.
If when daytime is up and they tell you, yeah, my grandmother right now is smiling down on me from heaven. Oh, so I'm good then.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause if pastor and them smiling down on you, all right, so we good. We good.
Yeah, that video was crazy though. Like,
that's why
it was crazy, hella entertaining too, but it was crazy.
Yeah.
Once you break it down, it's like, how does pastor get to that level? Like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, you don't have no kind of restraint.
Yeah.
No kind of restraint. You see the lady, she fall down, turban thing. Like, it's like no point there. You going, all right, yeah, this is a little too much. I ain't all right. This is looking crazy. People recording and shit like that, and it's like, you would think you would restrain yourself. Like, nah, I ain't doing that. You're not gonna make me look crazy in here. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna take me out of my character. Where are those guys at? What happened to these guys like that?
Mm-hmm.
They say shit like, yeah, nah, you ain't gonna bring me out of my character. Not today. I just need you to leave the building, and that's it.
That's it.
We're not gonna do this with you. No, we're not doing it. You know what? I'll go stand outside until the police come.
Yep.
What happened to them guys? You going on, you bumping chests with an old lady and shit and waiting, hoping that she put her hand in your face so you could swing. What?
Yeah, like he really enticed that fight. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Mike.
What would you do if your grandmother or your mom come home and you seeing this video? I don't think pastor could go back to his own church.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, bro, you can't go back to this church.
Yeah, if that was my grandma's, like, I'd be in jail.
That was what saying. You can't come back to this church.
Yeah, that'll be it. You done for.
So it's like you gotta be on some real like thorough-minded kind of guy to be like, man, because you know that's somebody's mom, somebody's grandmother, somebody's aunt, somebody's gonna see that shit and be like, yo, what the fuck, y'all rolling around on the floor and shit like that. Like, bro, what you doing?
You know what you know what that nigga should have been more worried about besides the lady he was trying to beat on? He should have been worried about the motherfucker recording his ass.
That's what I'm saying. Knowing that, yo, there's a camera there.
Yep.
Right? Like,
They don't
nothing
even
in you
give a
saying,
fuck,
yo,
man.
like, nah, they got cameras on me. Like, you're not gonna bring me out of my character. Not with all these cameras around here and shit. No, I know what you're trying to do.
Nah, I got a reputation to keep up.
Right? My congregation is looking at me. I ain't going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna show them I'm the bigger man here. And you couldn't even do that.
He couldn't do that. He got emotional.
Yeah.
The emotions got the best of him. That's all that happened.
And it's
He
like,
shouldn't
I
let
got
his
another
emotions get
one
the
loaded
best
up
of him
in there
that
too.
situation. Yeah.
You know what I was thinking about too? While we was watching that same time, moments that I got silent, I kept going back into my head to this Barron Trump thing. And I no, for real, because I got a whole another question, and not even yeah, really a question, because I really want to go deeper in investigation on that. Because what if, let's do a what if, Smiley. What if this Barron Trump book wasn't part of their script, and this Barron Trump book was somehow written by William Morgan, who brought out the Adolph. I can't even know. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. But the guy that went to expose Freemasonry back in the 17th or whatever century it was. You know what I'm saying? And then he made the highest ranks, whatever, whatever. And then when he seen what he had to do, he was like, "Oh hell nah." So he exposed everything, and then point blank. I mean, I don't know if you know the William Morgan story, but I'm gonna skip past that. But do you know it?
Not too much.
All right, just to break it down, it's just that everything that we talk about flat Earth or hollow Earth, these outer realms or these inner realms, this is exactly where William Morgan ended up going when he reached the highest ranks. When he put out the book, they ended up locking him up for like 10 cents. He got out because he paid it. Then about a week later, they locked him up again and said that he owed taxes. And then that same day that they locked him up, some hooded men, as they say in the story, came into the jail, took him out. And these hooded men dressed in, I guess you want to say Masonic regalia, took him out, and he was never seen again. But then this book comes out, Editorfa. And if you read the whole thing, it's everything in it is the William Morgan accounts, the dates and everything. But it's the book that William Morgan had published, and it goes in heavily in exposing everything about them, the New World Order agenda, and these outer realms, and how there's different extraterrestrial beings, some good, some bad. It's similar to what Pops Dr. York was teaching us. You get what I'm saying? But in this Barron Trump thing now, I'm wondering if that's a continuation, and if these are people that part of his bloodline or part of just the mission, because the Barron Trump collection, it all deals with Barron Trump in Hollow Earth. You get what I'm saying? The same stories as William Morgan. That's why I'm thinking about that shit now. Like, yo, what if Trump is really not part of the script, because his name is not in the Bible, which is the Masonic code. You know what I mean? King James and all of that. It's not in there, but they do have the trumpets that's supposed to be blowing in this day and time. For 2030. So as a William Morgan, he would do some shit like that. We're gonna name it Trump. Because when they're gonna have this shit set to go with the New World Order, I'm gonna have my shit, Trump. And then for the fact that one of these guys was a part of, like I said, the orphan asylum shit. So one of the guys from the Odd Fellowship was the ones that published the Baron Trinket book. So that could have been a motherfucker that was really still fucking with William Morgan, even though William Morgan went missing. But he had to be like on the low, like Prodigy from Mobb Deep. Like, I really can't say shit because you got all these hallway monitors looking at me, and they can kill me off. Like, so I'm wondering that, because I even seen the Mark Cuban interview when he was talking about the Illuminati with Shannon Sharp. That's how I ended up coming across the Kamala. And when Shannon Sharp asked Mark Cuban about it, the guy from, Elon Musk guy and the guy from the Dallas Mavericks, whatever, the owner, he was like, he was like, Illuminati. He's like, I don't believe in that. You believe in that? He was like, well, a lot of people come on my show, they talk about it. He's like, come on. Come on. I don't believe in none of that. He was like, I'm rich. I'm a Jew. I mean, so they never invited me. You know, I've been to a lot of parties. You know what I'm saying? They never invite me. You know, I've been to a lot of parties. I ain't never said nothing. But point blank, he ended up talking about Trump. And he was really just bashing the shit out of Trump. And I'm there like, damn, like I didn't expect Mark Cuban to do that because I'm there like, I'm thinking Mark Cuban really would be the type of nigga to fuck with Trump, like I said, going along with the script.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm there like, and I'm like, okay, so why would Pops really have Trump on there?
Right.
I gotta go back. Because I mean, I know this shit, but I gotta really refresh my memory and just really, because I'm a lot older now, so I could analyze a lot of shit
Analyze a lot better. That's
a
what I
lot
usually do.
better. You get what I'm saying? Even though I might have analyzed it 2 years ago, but still, today is a whole new day. So I need to go back and analyze why he had Trump face on that book, because I know Pops know about that book. Because he always said, "Don't believe me, go check it out." And he always gave references a lot of times of where we can find these things and where he's getting his sources from. So anybody want to say he's a plagiarist? Hell no. This man said, "Don't believe me, go check it out." A plagiarist wouldn't say that.
You know, this is what people don't be understanding. It's like the information had to come from somewhere. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
because I'm presenting it to you, you know what I mean? I ain't plagiarized. I'm just telling you, I got it from here. Go look. Like, you know what I mean? It's there. It's there. Now I'm gonna document it and tell you, yo, this is the information. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you where to go get it.
Yeah. Dead ass. So I was really dead ass thinking about that when we was watching that church thing. Cause I'm watching, I'm laughing at it, but in the back of my head, it's like I couldn't stop thinking about that. Like, I'm like, yo, what if? And I'm like, yo, I gotta go back to the Baron Trinket book, and I gotta go back to the Spell of Leviathan 666. I gotta go back to both. I'm gonna listen to the whole audio book of At a Door for William Morgan, and I'm gonna listen to the whole audio book of the Baron Trinkets. I got on my page also. If y'all need it, I'll send it to y'all, you know. But I gotta definitely go into that. And because yo, what if? Like how, you know, General Nine Ether is saying, you know, about Trump. Like, what if, like, because like I said, we already know that like how the scripts are played out. You get what I'm saying? But like I said, just hearing that, like I said, the Barron Trump story, that shit is coming from hollow earth or flat earth, just those outer realms.
Because
And the
the
thing is, you
whole
know, go
thing is
on, my
like
fault.
the whole thing with the book is what is it? It's Baron Trump's marvelous underground journey.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and it's like, yeah, yeah. But like I said, I think it's just this is part of it. Like I feel like, yeah, nah, this is part of the because in that same book is Trump was living on Fifth Ave in
Mm-hmm.
New York City. You know what I mean? And it's like, huh. You know, well, not even in this one, in the last president, not in the Baron,
Mm-hmm.
last president. Because he has two books. Well, two sets. Because this the last
Oh, hold up. Send me. I don't even know if I got both of them. Send me both.
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
last
send you my email.
all right. Yeah, because the last and this guy has a website too. We need to go on this website.
Mm-hmm.
We need to like, yo, Aurelio, you gotta go on this website. IngersoulLockwood.com. You need to go on this website. Like, we need to go in and like look through this website because there's shit on there that it's like hidden a kind of way, man. It's so crazy. Like, I've been on it a bunch of times,
Mm.
but the information that's on there is like you gotta look at it. We gotta look at these things together. You know what I mean? Because I will watch some of this stuff and it's like, I don't know what this shit means. This is some of this stuff is wild, but it's like, why is it here? What is this? What is going on here with this web?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, bro, this stuff brings you to government files, brings you to Department of Defense files. Like this is like some real like rabbit hole shit, you know. But
Mm-hmm.
it's I know it the information there makes sense. It's just that you don't, like, we got to know how to decipher that shit. Like, we have to see exactly what's going on because it all ties in, man. All of this shit ties in, and it's like there's no way this guy is writing this book from 1889 and then the second one was written in 1893. And now we have the same, like, it's like, nah, bro, like, what the fuck? This guy's son name is Baron. And the last book, The Last President, is about president who lives on Fifth Ave. Like, motherfucker, we have one president that live on Fifth Ave. Like, and it says it in that way where it's like he chose not to live in the White House and chose to live in New York City. So it's like, how did this guy know something, or are these people playing out something?
Well, could it be that he's playing out a William Morgan mission? Because in the William Morgan book, he had stated that after he was taken from prison, these men took him down to a creek. I think it was in Kansas, Kentucky, one of them places, Arkansas. But they took him to a creek, and he went through a cave. Well, actually, they took him to the creek, and before he went to the cave, it was a slithery reptilian being, as he said, that came out the cracks of the cave and brought him inside the cave, and then took him into this other realm. And then the whole Etta Dorfer book goes in for like at least 8 or 9 chapters of just kind of like describing this outer realm or inner realm. That's what you get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then further on into the book, that he goes into talking about these different beings that he's meeting and different things that he's learning. And it was a I can't even figure out the right word, but these different beings that he was meeting and different stuff. And a lot of them was a part of the controlling the New World Order from that realm, to where that they use humans as just entities for their specific, like how, Rothschild shit. Because Rothschilds ain't human anyway. So that's basically what I'm basically getting at. And then after he came out of there in 30 years, that's when he wrote this book, because everything that he was taught and told when he went through this realm, he was supposed to write a book of his experience about it after, and also try to stop the so-called mission. So that's why I was thinking about with the Baron Trump, because once I started hearing about that coming from that, the under realms and stuff, that's why I'm like, hold up, that could be a continuation of the Etta Dorfer book, to where the mission was to where, like I'm saying, like it's scripted, but that could have been those other entities that scripted that whole thing with Trump. I'm not really. That's why I said I got to investigate it, because my head is still on the
What
fact
it
of
is,
knowing that how everything is scripted with these secret societies anyway. You get what I'm saying? And it's the trumpets that's supposed to be blowing right now anyway, which is Trump.
I'm seeing exactly what you're saying. So what it is to, because now it's, if you saying, all right, William Morgan, right? What if Ingersoll Lockwood is like giving you that William, like you said, like he had to like give the story pretty much, and he's giving you that, like, now I gotta dive into this William Morgan stuff now. You know what I mean? That's what it's making me like, yeah, now I gotta dig into this, because now it's seeming like him and Ingersoll Lockwood had the same, like they know the same shit. So it's like I feel like what it does is it just start, connecting the dots, putting the pieces to the puzzle. You know what I mean? And so we could see the whole picture. Today I had a conversation with a guy about this. I was telling him, like, yo, the problem is we look at one little piece, and try to dissect it, and it's like sometimes we gotta step back and watch the whole picture and then seeing what the fuck is really going on and seeing like, nah, all this shit is connected. This is not no like one thing. This is just it's one off over here. This Ingersoll Lockwood ain't got nothing to do. It's like, nah, when you start to connect the dots, you seeing like, holy shit, they always talking about one big story here.
Yep.
You know, these motherfuckers is just playing out this story and we don't even realize it. And we here thinking they talking about, you know, mythical beings and shit like that. And it's like, not realizing, no, they talk about the sun and the moon and shit. And it's like, and they just here playing shit in our face because we don't know nothing.
I think that we're babies as far as humanity go, and these people or these beings have been around for thousands of years that lived in another realm. And what I mean by another realm, as you know, if y'all into the flat Earth thing, the other realms of the other worlds that's in this world.
Yep.
If you understand, like that map, when you go out to the outer banks, there is a risk out there. There is the Anunnakis out there. There
Yep.
all of those beings are out there, and they patrol through here. They patrol through here. They even come here for science experiments and everything, like a class trip. They do the same thing, And I also believe that with all that being said, out even on top of all of that, the icing on the cake for that what makes me believe in this whole thing is that I was watching something the other day. It was like a quick, I mean, TikTok. Y'all. I think remember I was so against TikTok when
man.
you remember that, right? I was
Mhm.
against TikTok, bro. But I
Yep.
saw something the other day. I was like, wow, it's unique because it's like once these beings realize, because these beings are the ones that control they control society. They're the masterminds behind the society. And some of these big names, like you said earlier, like the Rothschilds and all these other major names, they're not human. You understand? So if they're not, they're beings from in other areas. Once they realize that we're getting closer and closer to discovering them, it's so much more easier to bring us back to our primitive state and have us, like, because remember, there were civilizations before us that were supposedly way more advanced, intellectually than we were,
And you remember too, remember Pops used to always say
and they
that
keep resetting it.
there was different, there was previous suns before. There was
Right.
primitive suns before. He even broke down that
And it
Lucifer means primitive cipher, primitive sun.
right, and they and bringing us back to the primitive state is crazy because it brings us back to primitive. When I say primitive, I really mean, like, it brings us back to like day one,
Prime.
day one. Because the minute they realize that we're like on level 100, like we're at level 99, and we're about to figure out level 100, like the ice wall, like we're all right, now it's time to get past this ice wall. All right, now we know where the extraterrestrials are coming from. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, they probably look at it as, all right, well, let's just wipe out
Push
most
the
of the
button.
population and do a reset and bring them back to primitive state again. And then we'll just be like, us
Hit
right
you
here
with
will be
the
considered the Egyptians of whatever time afterwards. Like, we're the ones that had all this technology and all this extra shit going on. That's what's going to be said, because right now we're just entirely too close to figuring this stuff out. And for the ones that do figure out, if the mass discover this, it's a wrap. Like, if the majority of us discover this, is a wrap. There's going to really be a reset to bring us back to the primitive. We're already engaged in that kind of action, but it'll be full on afterwards. So that's what I think. This
they
ice
gonna hit
wall thing is the ice wall is a real thing. I believe it's a real thing.
they
I mean,
hit you with
and me and
the
my wife, we talk about it all the time. I'm like, yo, you
Mhm.
can't tell me most of the important nations have a
all of them.
treaty. A
That you can't
treaty.
go.
All of them.
They got a treaty.
The ones who's supposed to be warring with each other.
Yep.
Right.
But
They
they
But
all
agree
who
on
got a
say
one
they really
treaty.
friends?
they all
Man,
agree on this one thing.
it's just it's wild, bro. It's wild. There's stories of people that went past the ice wall
Yeah.
that they share their stories, and you know the famous story with General
Admiral
Bird.
Byrd.
Admiral Byrne, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And other people. It's just not only him too. And honestly, I believe Dr. York, his story came from there. Like that.
Yeah,
That's what he's talking about. You
facts.
understand? Because when you hear these stories, they all sound similar and they all line up. Honestly, now I be thinking about space. Is space another? Is that an extra level of water?
There you go.
You
Exactly.
understand?
Yo,
Like once you pass this firmament, is it water?
That's
that
it.
was that
Look,
was in one of the first freestyles that I did 20 years ago. Dip you up in space, the upper waters.
right?
Because there was a story they said about one time this guy quote unquote said he was in space and
He almost
they saw
drowned.
a snake in space. Come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. You see
Mm-hmm.
snakes in water.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Just saying, man.
Yeah.
And it's like they show us in all of these things. They had the episode of The Simpsons where they show you the dude hit the baseball bomb and it hits the sky and the sky breaks open and fucking whales and sharks and shit start falling through. And they're like, "Oh my god, he just cracked the sky and now this whole reality is coming right through."
You seen Dark City, Smiley?
Nah.
The one I showed you yesterday, Leo.
Yeah, yeah. But think about it.
It
What
shows
they
that
keep
flat Earth.
what do they bro, what do they keep saying, y'all? What do they keep saying? What you just said now, I'm a piggyback on that. What do they keep saying? We are
The
watered
dome.
beings. They keep
Yeah.
telling us we're watered beings. This
Yes.
planet is 75% water.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We are watered beings.
Our body is how much percent water?
Come on, bro. Like,
Yep.
come on, man. Somebody lying.
Right?
We was
Somebody been
originally
feeding us
supposed to be like
bullshit.
aquatic beings, right?
Huh?
Exactly.
We was originally supposed to be aquatic beings.
That's what they said. We derived from the aquatics.
You see all of them colors up, Shiva got purple color, Kalima got purple color, some of them got red. You get me? And then
Osiris green.
Osiris is green, but we already know that like the melanin trait where you got the magnesium,
Yeah, and the iron.
iron, zinc, and the copper.
Uh-huh.
But then when you start breathing in that oxygen, it kind of cancels out the magnesium, and then the iron takes place of that. So you got 50% iron. Therefore, now we start to rust. We inside the water, inside the mother belly, rust. Then we come out browning. You get me? But you could look on every on the back of every baby's back, butt, thigh area. You're gonna see
Green.
green.
And they
See
call it
that
the
green.
Mongolian birth. I think it's called the
Birth,
Mongolian
yes. Mongolian scar or Mongolian
yeah, like
spot.
a Mongolian spot or some
Spots,
shit
I
like
think it's
that.
called.
Birthmark.
But my little sister had that until she was like 8, 9.
And it
Like
went away,
her
right?
shit was like going down from her back down her leg.
Yeah.
Was like
Mhm.
green. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it's we remember, don't know no better. We saw that's just her birthmark.
Yeah. I used to think the same thing.
Hmm.
I used to think
That's
the
what
same
they
thing
taught
until I
us.
realized it wasn't a birthmark. That's your melanin.
You know what I
Word.
mean? When you wear copper and the shit turn green, they say, "Oh no, it's because that's just it's a reaction to your skin and all of this stuff." And it's like I always said, what would happen if I put copper over my whole body then?
Hmm.
Yeah, right.
Real
Hmm.
talk.
That'd be different.
Hmm. It's like, damn, because if this shit just causes this around my hand, what happens if I just wear a whole copper suit?
Real talk.
My whole shit gonna be green.
We need the cosplayers to do something like that. I mean, nah, real talk. That's
Mm-hmm.
something really good that like we need to try.
Right?
There
Because
you
we
go.
we do it. We wear like, you know what I mean? We wearing our copper. I got my copper stuff. But it's like, imagine
Yeah.
you full suit of copper.
That's a good
What
Another
stuff.
level.
I ain't gonna
that's
lie.
you.
Yo, let me ask y'all a question. What's y'all real quick? Cause we're gonna have to
Your mic is low.
loose. Now I said we're gonna have to cut it loose in a
Mm.
little bit, but real quick. What's y'all thoughts on CERN?
Mm, I had like I felt I'm gonna be honest. It's like I feel like all of these I don't think like I used to think CERN was opening portals and doing all these things. Like I believe that that's what they're there for, but I don't think these motherfuckers could do it. I think they're just distractions, man. Like I really do. I think like I feel like the stuff that's really going on, we don't know about it. Like the shit that's really happening, I feel like the fact that we know about CERN now and shit and really know everything, like a lot of stuff about it, is because they want us to. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think we know
Like
the full gist of it.
no, but it's like just to know exactly. Oh, they smash these particles, how big this shit is, how like all of this stuff is like. There's a lot of information that we like. I could go look into a lot of stuff about CERN, like because I did a lot of research once I started finding out about it. Like, all right, let me really dig into this shit, and you start seeing it. But I'm like, I feel like these people put on a persona. Like when they like, oh, yo, they think we're doing like they think we opening portals over here. Like they think we found it and we this and then they play into these things. So then we see a video of them doing a ritual in front of the CERN and all of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, yeah, so y'all know that's gonna get out.
It's part
Yeah,
of the new religion.
that's what I'm saying. So I feel like they do all of these things to suck in who's gonna be like, oh, I want to go there. And for someone like on our side now, we're gonna be like, yeah, these motherfuckers is trying to open portals. They trying to bring over the demons and shit. But it's like I feel like the demons is here. Like
No,
this
they're
shit
already
is
here.
this stuff
Yeah.
is here. So I don't think these people have any like oh they're the ones opening it up and doing these things. It's like nah, I think they just they're like, oh y'all, but it's the same way how Area 51. They're like, oh, y'all think we got aliens here? All right, cool. We got aliens here. Like, no, you can't come in. Nobody can't come in here. And it's like, not knowing they probably hiding some fucking Egypt is in the Grand Canyon shit. You know what I mean? But they're like, yeah, y'all think it's aliens. It's okay.
Memphis. Yep.
You know what I mean? And they're like, yo, not knowing, no, there's a portal to get you to the other side and do all of this shit. But they're like, y'all niggas think it's aliens. We gonna make y'all think it's aliens and
Yo.
just leave it as that. We'll give you one or two Roswell stories. We'll play it up a bit. You know what I
Water it
mean?
down a little.
We'll shoot shit around and tell you, yo, we don't know what that was, and all of this shit. Play it up.
The,
Yo,
end,
I
the
It's
end of
something
the
different.
the end of the movie, The Knowing with Nicolas Cage,
uh-huh.
when he was finding out, connecting a lot of dots, when he found out a lot of ill stuff, in the end, he ended up, like the detective that he was talking to, or the agent that he was talking to that helped him out. The agent was a Freemason, and he showed him his ring, and he was like, "Yeah, thanks for the information. We're gonna keep these. This is why we keep these things secret." And but see, the reason why they keep it secret is exactly what Smiley said, because they don't want us to know shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm gonna go with the Simpsons on this one, guys.
Okay.
I believe it does open up a wormhole, and um,
Wait, The Simpsons had a thing on CERN. I didn't even see that one.
yeah, they do. They
Damn, I didn't
predicted that CERN. They predicted the CERN.
see,
Like
but even
they
that,
compare it to an episode with what's the girl name? The daughter?
what's her name? Is it
Oh, I
Maggie?
forgot her
No,
name. The
Maggie is
daughter
the
of the
mother.
Simpsons.
Is it Maggie?
Maggie, I think it's Maggie, not the one with the pacifier, the one that talks.
Lisa?
Maggie, right?
Lisa. Fuck, I
Lisa.
get Maggie from who's
I think it's
Maggie? Is
Lisa.
Maggie the baby? I don't know.
I think Maggie's the baby. But either way, right?
Uh,
It shows the episode of her. I guess something with an experiment, and it kind of like was in a replication of CERN, and the whole town of Springfield?
mm,
They got sucked into the wormhole. The
mm.
wormhole started off very, very small, and it was following her, and then it became big and was just swallowing up the whole town.
Oh, I think I
I
seen that. I
believe,
think she had one. She got a job with them or some shit like that, and she was
I
like a
think so.
scientist
Yeah,
there or some
something
shit. I
like that.
see that.
Yeah,
I see that
and
on.
I honestly believe that you know, CERN reminds me of some of the experiments that the ancient Egyptians have done,
Mm,
and
Okay.
they they played a role in in portals. They had portals that they opened up at some point. There's portals all over the goddamn planet. I don't think
Yeah,
people really realize this.
there's a lot.
Pyramids are considered portals.
There's a lot. And
Mm-hmm.
Do you
these.
understand?
You
Like,
got the remember, you got electrical sand there.
Mm-hmm.
yes. Okay. These motherfuckers could power stuff literally inside the pyramid that will light up.
Mm-hmm.
The intelligence of the Egyptians was far beyond our understanding as human beings. To this day, they're still trying to figure out certain things about the Egyptians that far supersedes the expectation of a scientist of today to figure out.
Nah, they know.
So,
I
huh?
think. Oh, I think they know.
Of
I think they
course.
know.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
they
they
know.
know. They just ain't gonna let us know.
They're not letting us know,
Yeah.
and they use this stuff on us. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
like so. It's like with CERN. When I say like, I don't think they opening up portals and shit like that, but fucking with our frequency and stuff, I think they
Yeah.
doing that because they know how that affects us. Like they
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
like yo,
Frequency
I can
wise,
keep
yeah.
you in a certain vibrational state, and you don't
Mm.
know that death is gonna fuck. It's like there's certain places we walk in. If the frequency is of such, that shit would literally kill us. Like just with a frequency. We come in
See,
there and just like, oh my God, I start feeling sick and shit. And you just start deteriorating because of this frequency in here. Then
have
there's
you ever
some that would just raise your vibes and make you just feel
right?
good. You know what I mean? You come around, you like, damn, I just feel great over here. Like shit, this shit just feels lovely. So it's like, and I feel like these people know that and they use that against us like crazy. Like
Have you ever seen that
crazy.
video, y'all, of this one guy? I forgot his name, man, but he was able to use a certain frequency to open up a portal.
Yeah.
He like literally was using a
Yeah.
frequency, like
Like
he had some
like
kind of
speaker.
device,
Yeah, and
huh?
like playing this, put on the frequencies and shit, and like you see
And
the
it kind of
little light
opened up a
open.
little. You saw a little. Yo, that's wild, bro.
Yeah. You can
That's wild.
you know, like lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Lightning is reverse gravity.
Oh
When you
yeah,
see
yeah,
light,
it is.
when you see lightning, it's ripped. You're seeing the fabric of the ethers being ripped.
Ripped open.
Yes, that's true.
So exactly the same thing you said that the guy did is
That's
Yeah, he
fact.
lightning.
was.
Yeah, it's true. It's
He
true.
really was messing with that shit, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
he really. And then they said he disappeared. They don't even know where this dude is at.
Yeah, because then his videos stopped coming. I watched a couple of I went on his
Hmm.
channel because he had a couple of different videos like that.
Mhm.
Like there was one where he actually like went into the shit.
Oh,
And yeah, there was one where he went in and he was like on a beach or something like that. I was like, like the videos were it's like 12 years old. So a lot of people in the comments were like, yo, is either this dude is lit with his editing, you know what I mean? Or is this like just fucking real? Like it's like there's no way, bro. Like it's either 12 years ago you was like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna just make me look like I'm entering portals and shit, you know, and
Yeah.
use these frequency stuff. And it's like, why? Why? Like, you know what I mean? Like I get it. People do stuff online and shit just for views, but
Hmm.
it's like that shit been on there for 12 years and it didn't start getting traction until like, you know, recent. So it's like
Recent
this ain't
facts.
this like when you start to look at these kind of things, you know, and then the dude disappears. So it's like if he was looking for attention, he got the attention. Why he didn't show up and he get the attention? You know what I mean? It's like he disappeared. Like, where'd he go? You know, and
And
the person I think who was running the page or whatever was like, yo, he went into one of his portal shits and was gone. Like we haven't seen him. You know, he's just gone.
that's some wild shit, man. That's a lot of science.
So it's like
And I think
there's
what
another
people, huh?
there's another one we gotta watch. It's called The Discovery, right?
mm.
On YouTube, it's called The Discovery. This guy, his channel is what's his name? Dan Go Thoughts.
Let me see.
And this guy does DMT, right? And then
Mm.
looks through a laser.
Dan who?
Literally, Dan Go Thoughts, like
Yeah, I'm
Go
looking at it right now.
Thoughts with your
Alright.
mind. Look it
I
up, the
see it.
discovery. If you like, if you could pull it up, that shit would be a nice thing for us to wrap up the show. This is like, it's like, this stuff makes you think, man. This stuff makes you think, and it's like, this is why they don't want us on these psychedelics and stuff, because now once the mind is altered now, and now you in this state now.
Once you unlock, rather,
Yes.
that's what you should be saying. Once you unlock, because
Exactly.
does that.
Yes, and that's what they're trying to make it seem like, you know, like, bro, this guy figured out some shit here, and he's like, a lot of the mainstream scientists don't want to look into it because they're like, oh, you're in an altered state, and it's like, no, you have to like, like you just said, unlock your mind, and once you do, now you just, whoa.
You know, they were saying that for to add to what you were saying, for Washington D.C. was talking about that they were trying to implement for them to use DMT as a drug, for not a drug, but you know, it's supposed to be a curing mechanism for military personnel, like people with PTSD and stuff like that. And really and truly, it's considered the god drug. And the reason why it's considered the god drug, because it strips you down to your spiritual, literally, because you are more now in tune with everything that's going on around you. Because what it does is, we all got DMT in us, but we experience DMT in a short little spurt of rapid eye movement, which is the REM sleep. When you're in REM sleep, it just disperses a little DMT in your brain to make you, you know, start dreaming and imagine and seeing things that, you know, how some people have out of body experiences, or they're dreaming, they're like, damn, I see myself, like that's DMT
and stuff. Yep.
At work. Now imagine now
you could do that
taking
shit.
a higher dose of that. That's what DMT is, and that's why the government trying to like caught themselves saying that it can help out people, you know, because it's
If
like
you could play that video, play that shit.
yeah, I'm gonna throw that video on. I just loaded it up. But yeah, it's
because with you saying that there and knowing what these people were seeing is like, bro, this is
yeah, man.
Because
Yeah,
now
yeah,
it's
for
like
sure.
their mind was, now it's open, and now you could really see what's going on, and it's
Yeah,
like,
because it strips you down. You know what I mean?
Yo.
It brings you to that holy part of yourself.
It's
and
like
that awareness. Your
people
third
tell
eye is like wide
shit
open.
like we've always been told, like, you know, everything is vibration. Everything we see, it just, you know, it's all atoms just vibrating, like, you know, this table, this mic, it's all just vibrating at a certain frequency, you know what I mean? And it's like, if you could match that same frequency, you could put your hand right through this thing. These people literally like discovered this shit, bro, where they're like, yo, I could see through this shit, like watching through a wall and shit, like, yo, I could see through the wall. What the fuck?
Bro.
You know, and it's like, I believe this is possible because you got to be in that other state now. And the only way they could see it is you have to look through a laser. Right? And there's people that wouldn't understand these things. Like, but why you got to look through a laser? Why you can't just regularly see it? And it's like, ask yourself, why do, when, you know, you've been in the military, sometimes when y'all operate in nighttime, ain't everything in red?
It sure is.
It's like, why? Why would we don't? Why you don't? It's like, guys, understand just certain lights and shit that is like
lights
you
and levels that can
yes,
actually alter the mind.
you could operate better. It's like, I'm like, watch a police car at night. It's a motherfucking red light on in there. You know what I mean? Ask yourself why. It's like, no, they know. These people know. We just don't know none of this shit. We don't know why. Damn. Why they have these colors that you gotta look through and all of this stuff. There's a thing called dicyanin, right? I don't know if you ever heard about this shit. Dicyanin dye.
Yes, I have.
Right? That they had in the goggles and shit for the military back in the day.
Yeah.
Had them using these goggles for night vision.
Yes.
Right? So you put the dye, right? Put the dye in between two freaking glass, and you could literally see other dimensions. You could see.
Yeah.
They had there was a a report done. It was a news report where the military started going crazy one night in over LA. The Air Force and shit was just shooting down each other. Shooting down each other. It was they went on a night mission and literally probably 2 planes came back because them niggas started shooting each other, knocking down each other planes, and they now asking in the report. I have the newspaper shit saved in my phone somewhere, where it said they were shooting each other down because these guys put on they goggles and started seeing shit flying around them and shit, and seeing like dragons and shit flying around, and they're like, whoa. They started shooting at them and shooting down they planes and stuff like that. And it's like, so immediately, bomb, they take away them glasses. So I was like, guys, there's clearly shit that if we look through certain things, we could see
That movie, that's what
yes,
that's about. With Roddy Piper.
They
Now,
Live.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, They Live.
Mm-hmm. Right? Put on the glasses and and it's like they show it to, and remember, they said the director of that shit said that was not a movie. He said that was a documentary. Right? So he's like, this is real as could get. We was just showing y'all what was going on.
And yo, peep this too. That look who they used to put in the movie, and even after he did the movie, he kind of was talking a lot of truth, and they tried to make him look crazy. But like I always said, they try to put the truth on a nigga that would look crazy.
Exactly.
Because everybody thought Roddy Piper was crazy when he was talking about the movie. He was like, nah, that's like real shit. People
what's that
thought
movie
he was
called again
crazy.
with him? That movie he had
With
they,
what
right? When he
Smiley?
wear
They Live,
glasses,
right?
yeah.
They live.
They Live. There you go.
Yeah, I got it on my Rumble page too. But yeah, my bag, Smiley. It just reminded me of that what you saying. I'm listening.
It's so true. So it's like that stuff just shows us that there's clearly stuff that if we look through it, we could see. So now imagine if you look through it, like Aurelio said, with your mind unlocked now. Now it's like, oh shit, imagine what you're seeing. You know what I mean? Imagine what you're seeing. And it's like, yo, like, not to bump back to the church topic, but I'd be like, yo, why I can't go to a church and build like this? Why I can't leave a church feeling like, damn, I got some knowledge now. Holy shit, I know something. I feel like now I could do something now. You know what I mean? I know myself now. I learned something about something. You don't never leave these places feeling that way, bro. I'm like, this shit is crazy. It's like we come in a little thing like this and you leave with knowledge. You leave with shit that you like, I gotta go research. I gotta go find out more about this. I'm like, man, this is interesting. But these people been going to these things for all these years and can't build. Still waiting. Like, this shit is wild, man. It's just, I didn't mean to go back to the church though, but it's just like, I just found that crazy. Like, shit is like unbelievable.
It's true though, man.
Yeah.
True. You want to leave feeling like you filled your stomach up with knowledge. But it's true though, bro. It is.
I want to leave like how they make it look like in the movie. It looked like they leave having fun at church.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. In the military, for us, when we use the red light, right?
Your mic was low.
The red light was considered low light. And the reason why it's considered low light was because of the fact that at night, when we're doing workups and we're doing ops or operation as they would call it, it's a more light sensitivity for us to see clearly in the nighttime.
Exactly.
Clearly, like with no problem, and it's health, and for health reasons, it's really good to have a red light on. That or green, but we usually use red because operations.
And these is things like, not to cut you up, but it's like these is things that like the public have no idea. No idea. They'll see it and just think, oh, they do that because it's cool.
It's just cool lights.
Yeah, it's like not knowing, no, there's a science behind that shit.
There is definitely a science behind that. Believe me. You know what I mean? At that helps you at nighttime. Is the biggest help you can have is red light. And I got used to that when I was in the military. I was on a ship, or we went out and do operations somewhere. So even now, when I'm not in the military no more, in my room is just at nighttime is generally red. I don't, or if I'm in my bathroom or something, I even got my wife used to it, like red. But she's prior military anyway, so she know the deal. But I usually have it red, and believe me, you guys try that shit out, you see what I'm talking about. It really is a different feeling in your body and everything, because you feel
Yeah,
like you're in
I'm
your
gonna
element.
definitely try that because I don't know if you remember, but I used to do that when we was in when I used to live in Brooklyn back in the days when I had the snakes. Now I didn't do it for that purpose. I only did it because
The red
using
lights.
using the
Right.
snake light.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm gonna definitely try that and see if it feel. Is it any specific type of red light?
No, it's your general red light. You got some red lights that are deeper than others, but it's your general red light. I have I went to
I could use the one for the snakes.
Yeah, you could. Well, that's a heat lamp.
Well, yeah, the snake one is a heat lamp.
Okay.
So I don't know if you can use that, but you can go to Home Depot.
red
You go to any of them stores, like Lowe's or some shit like that, and you could purchase. They have red lights there. Walmart, red light. You know what I mean?
I think
I went and got a red light that I know I could change the colors. You know, so I could mess with the red light and make it deep red or light red.
Mm-hmm.
So that you can get those them joints that are interchangeable. But I want to play that video. That video you was talking
play.
about.
I don't think it should be like a little short one. Like
Yeah, it is. It's about 4 minutes.
Yeah. But
all right, let me load that up right quick.
Yeah, play that, and then do you see the video I sent you? Just play that one last. It's a video of an eye test, and I want us and the viewers to just look at it nonstop and just see what happens. And if something happens, just imagine exactly everything that we spoke about and how easy it is to really manipulate the mind. Because when I did that shit, and I showed that shit to A, I fucked with everybody's head with that shit. And yo, but yeah, you see the message that I sent you, right? The video.
Yes, I got it. I have it.
All right.
Let's see. All right, here we go.
I remember things very vividly from a very young age. When I was a little kid, I actually spent a lot of time with my grandparents. My grandfather was a nuclear physicist. I remember he was telling me about black holes. And that terrified me.
I was like, that's just mind-boggling. It's a monster, right?
But at the same time, it fascinated me. And I said to myself, how do we know that? This unthinkably massive thing. I realized that nature doesn't keep secrets. It's only a matter of, do we understand? What tools can we use to expand our knowledge? And for me, dimethyltryptamine, also known as DMT, was the tool that led me to the discovery.
When I first saw the phenomenon, it was like, holy shit!
But then it was actually like, whoa, what is happening?
Am I losing my mind? But then I showed other people, and things kept getting weirder.
Just for the record, I haven't told him anything. Okay, just tell me what you see.
Oh my God, come on. Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit. I just saw something. Yeah. What
the fuck?
Oh, I see that. I feel it.
I've been under the influence of mind-altering substances a lot, but I've never seen anything like that. Whoa.
I showed over 100 people, and I kept asking myself, how are all of us seeing the same thing?
Oh my God. It's changing shapes right there.
The laser was revealing numbers and letters running in a pattern.
They're almost like this big here, and it looks like code.
It looked like programming code.
It's definitely saying something, and I just want to take a picture of it and translate it.
Wow.
You see that?
Okay, so yeah, it's not stuck.
No.
It's not because of the light.
No, it's on its own side. Light is just literally revealing it.
And each angle shows you different layers, different ways through it. I can see through the wall. It's not like a hallucination. It has spatial awareness and permanence. I don't know. Whoa.
For centuries, mankind has attempted to explore these psychedelic, altered states, but we've never had a repeatable, testable phenomenon to observe until now.
Wow. I'm obsessed. It's like you can see through the laser into another dimension.
I mean, like, take yourself to that. Like, I just made a connection that nobody made before, which is a simple connection. The claim is, if you project a diffracted laser on the surface and you smoke DMT, you will see code running in surfaces. Yes, like in the Matrix.
So there are a few possibilities. One,
I lost my mind, which is the coolest losing your mind ever in history.
The second option is that
this is the biggest discovery of humankind. If anybody ever asked themselves what it would be like to know you live in the Matrix for sure, well, I know for sure. I'm convinced.
So where do we go from here? All I know is
it's about to get crazy.
All right, few things I want to talk about with that. First of all, I just, yeah, honestly, bro, I'm that type of guy that need to stay away from something like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. And the reason why I say that, because DMT is one of those that I really would like to use. That or ayahuasca. But what he did there, bro, listen, that's gonna probably be groundbreaking, honestly. It's gonna be groundbreaking
Yeah.
because you gotta think to yourself, when people use there's all right, let me back it up. There's all types of different mind altering medications that people take. Okay. And some of them are conducive to your health and some aren't, some are not. DMT to me, I think it is. I think it can actually help. You know what I'm saying? In this case, it will unlock a part of your brain that would give you some kind of a clearer understanding of the meaning of life. And why what we're seeing is not everything of what we're seeing. Like what we're seeing right now in front of us, there's more to it. There's something deeper inside of that. And because we're so drowned in a whole bunch of extra stuff that we go through every day, like your everyday thing that you is clouding your mind and your judgment of how you're viewing life. Because remember, we're still living life. So outside of that, there's so much more going on that we don't see because we're in a bubble. We're literally in a bubble. You know what I mean? And I believe that gives you the opportunity to step outside of that realm, that bubble, for you to really think. It gets more in tune with what reality is. It's like a reality drug, literally. Um, Man, it's an interesting thing, bro. Like that was really good because I've been wanting to try this. I've been trying to find out about DMT as far as where because I know they want to bring it to DC, but man, bro. If I could do that same thing he's doing and then see what's behind that, I think that would be an interesting thing. I know Mike Tyson, he's him and other celebrities have tried it out, but it depends on you. It depends on how much knowledge you know. It depends on how you view life, how you view God, how you view whatever you believe in or what you don't believe in. All that is gonna heighten. And when it does, you're gonna realize what kind of truth is behind the matter. Most people that are even atheists has reported that when they have done DMT, they became believers after that. Some people say, nah, I really understand that we are living in the matrix like this guy. And that I think you might fall in line with that, Smiley, and also to you, Asadu, and myself. Like we can actually see because we already have an understanding that this is the matrix. We just haven't really seen the full blast or at least a good opening to that part to say, yeah, this is really like the Matrix. This is all this is scripted. It's a whole big fucking machine right now
They
running.
put in the mother of the Matrix. They're trying to
Yeah.
put her in office right now because remember, Matrix is X, matriarch,
Hmm.
female, XX chromosome, Matrix XX.
Yeah. Yep. So
So
it's interesting. I
yeah,
like that. I like what I like to know. I like to explore that more, especially with that video right there. I like to definitely explore that more. After this
I
whole thing
definitely
we
like to
got
try
going on
that
is
too.
over.
I'm not
Huh?
gonna lie. I said I'd definitely like to try that.
Yeah, me too, man. I've been saying that, but the Empress, you know how she is, man. She like, listen, man, because I know if I do that, listen, I don't even know if you got to be able to come back to reality. And for me, I'm one of those guys that my brain operates it operates so different in a sense where I'm my mind is open. I'm open to listen to what people have to say or see new things and be able to try to filter it out and dissect it the best way I can. But I am not one of them people that just want to be contained to just believe in one thing and think that's the end all be all. And we know that there's no corner to our reality. Like you don't see a corner to earth. There's no such thing as a corner of the earth. You understand? Just like there's no corner of quote unquote space. So
Yeah,
obviously, there's so much more things for us to discover and learn about and be able to converse about and build on. And I think that DMT is probably the one of the driving engines, that in ayahuasca, to give you a boost on how to um, get a more clearer concept of our reality that we live in today. You know what I mean?
that's how
What's your
Crowley
thoughts,
seen
y'all?
his. That's how Crowley seen his. I forgot the name of the being that he's seen, but yeah, through the ayahuasca,
Mm-hmm.
and then his girlfriend at the time told him that yeah, he got to go meet Horus.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was heavy on all of that stuff because, like you said, it's just different realms. But beyond that, we need to do it like how you said, for
Mm-hmm.
experience.
Mm-hmm. It's for
Not like
experience, right?
how, not like because even just think about weed. Like we smoke weed for to relax, to get our mind elevated. But how do they teach us to smoke weed? They teach you smoke weed, go to a party, smoke weed, get a bitch.
Yeah, and that's reckless behavior.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
like to
yeah.
smoke
Your
weed and
mic, your
read
mic,
books.
Smiley.
Oh yeah, your mic.
Yeah, reckless behavior. That's why I wouldn't recommend when you smoking and all that partying. It nah, nah.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be a form of meditation
Exactly.
to open up a certain part of your chakra.
Build a vibe,
Hmm.
and it's like all of these things people take it out of context. You know what I mean? It's like,
Hmm.
yo, go sit down and build a vibe. It's like they looking at building a vibe, like, yo, all right, where's the drinks at? Where's the music? Turn it up and this and that. Let's build a
Hmm.
vibe. And it's like, no, build your vibrations,
Correct.
raise your vibrations, your
Hmm.
frequency, raise that shit. But
Hmm.
we don't look at it that way. We like, nah, I thought you meant like build a vibe, like, let me vibe up in here and turn it up. And it's like, nah,
Right.
what are we talking about? You know what I mean? But it's like they made us believe that's how it was. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, go on and build your own vibes over there. And you thinking like, all right, well, let me turn up some music and let me try and build my vibe.
Nah,
Not
bro.
realizing it's like, nah, go and meditate in your own vibe and raise your frequency. You know what I mean? And go within yourself in your own little vibe, and you will see what's going on there. You know what I mean? You don't need no outside stuff. Let me go get this music or this drinks or these things to raise my vibe. It's like, nah, you don't need that. We got the plants. We got the plants, like ayahuasca, all them thing, plants. You know what I mean? It's like it's all right there. When I started looking into like, yo, how to get the DMT and all of these things, plants. It's like all these things is plants. And then I started looking, I'm thinking it's only in South America, and bro, them things littered throughout the Caribbean and this place. I'm like, you think I go back Lucia? I'm not opening up some fucking ayahuasca. Come sit down here and get your ayahuasca, fellas. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, you might have to be a what you
One of them
call it, a
right?
shaman.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? Because I studied and it's like, nah, well, we have these plants here. Okay, them plants is throughout the Caribbean. Okay, cool. So we can make some DMT. You know what I
Holistically
mean?
is good for you.
Yes.
It's just you need a shaman. You need somebody to guide you through because some people, yo, bro, you know that some people brain is not
Listen,
ready for that kind of level of meditation,
it's
bro.
not even
They're
just
not
that.
even ready to
Right?
unlock their brain to
It's not
that
even
level.
just it's not even just that, right? It's like, guess what? There's certain herbs and tea that is good for you, right? But go drink too much of it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Go drink too much and see how you get diarrhea and all these kind of things if you drink too much of this one. So it's like I think it's like that with everything. You know what I mean? You never smoke mad weed and you like, I gotta go lay down. I'm about to fucking pass out here because you high out of your mind right now.
Right.
Because you done smoked too much. You like, damn, I shouldn't have hit that last split.
What I'm saying is I just feel like there's certain people they
Mhm.
should not be introduced to those kind of things
Oh yeah,
because
Like
their minds are not
you
ready
can't
for
be
that.
open up. Yeah, nah. Some people I've known guys who read certain books and they gone.
Yeah.
They gone.
Yeah, I know those too, man.
It's like you just know certain information now and you like
Right, right.
can't deal
Right.
with
I know
people
certain
like
people are like that. Too much information is like they went
yeah.
on overload or
I
something.
knew a dude took his own life, hung himself.
That's
You know what I
crazy.
mean? Because information. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
So
Dude
imagine
started
now.
reading all these books and stuff, and you know, once I got on my journey, it made me like, damn, like I remember when I heard this back then, I was like, what? He killed himself? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is crazy. Like, this dude, huh? And it's like, I'm not saying I would ever do anything like that, but it's just like, bro, when you know information and everybody around you looking at you like you got 10 heads because you know this information, and it's like, God, like I can't operate like y'all because I know some shit here. I know shit that y'all don't know. You know, and it's like I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm trying to show y'all, but like I'm just here carrying all this stuff and just watching y'all just taking part in the shit. And it's like certain people is not built to have that information because then they have that and they feel like, and I gotta do something about it.
But you
I
want to know
gotta.
something too? Even
Mhm.
for us, the ones that do have information and we're knowledgeable on certain things, we still students too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Yeah.
we still
Learning
got
that.
to go through the process. You know, like going through a process like that. First of all, DMT is a 15-minute experience, and ayahuasca is a 4 to 6 hours experience.
Mhm.
That we still got to, our brains still got to filter out this experience for ourselves and be able to translate this now
And
when
what?
we come when we're back on this playing field of existence to talk to other people and give them our personal experience. We got to be able to understand what we're seeing because of what we know. Think about what we know versus the person that is just coming into knowledge or just trying to learn a little something, and then they get that boost, because that's what that is. It's a boost. When you
Yeah.
get that boost, for us, we gotta be able to keep our composure too, because the amount of stuff we know, you just unlocked everything, literally.
Yeah.
So think about it. Asado, think about it. The stuff that you've learned going back to to Pops or any of the books that we've read. Think
Yeah.
about when you unlock that part of your brain and you're now you're just open to be able to see things that you've read about, but now it's in full form.
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to be able to digest that? See, a lot of people want to say they believe, but then when the time comes, you get scared.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just like people, I'm waiting, and I can't wait to see God. But what happens if God really appear in your face now? How you going to respond? Are you going to accept that? You know what I'm saying? Or you going to look at that and be like, oh, yeah, this is God. Let me just walk and talk with you. Like, come on. Like, most people are going to be starstruck or and when I say starstruck, not starstruck, like, oh my God, it's you. No, like scared. Like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to be welcoming to the idea. It sounds nice and smooth and shit, but until you try it, that's a whole nother experience. So when you
Yeah.
go into that world, that's another realm, man. And I know for a person that like you yourself, Smiley, or like you, Asadu,
Mhm.
when y'all go into that part and you have to go through that spiritual experience or that experience that you're gonna experience, it's gonna take you to another realm. And it's a lot of it might be just surprising and it's gonna be brand new because it's gonna be things you probably never even seen before, but you have a recollection of tapping a little bit on it. Like what they were seeing in that video, obviously they're seeing numbers, they're seeing different writings and stuff like that.
Mhm.
They are aware that there's something called numbers,
Mm-hmm.
but not to that level.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So are you ready for that? That's the real question. Because they said DMT is a 15-minute experience that feels like a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you felt like you lived your whole life in 15 minutes. That sounds like time traveling to me, to be honest with you.
No, you
You
know
know what I'm
what?
saying? But
When they
like you
do
said, Smiley, like these things are left on Earth. They're here, they're plants. They are. Think about our ancestors, what they use as holistic practice. Okay,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
where we got to get back. This is
All we doing
exactly
is
where we
carry
got
their
to get back.
tradition.
Real talk.
Yeah.
The more they keep it hidden from us, then that's how they use it on us as witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we don't know about it, just like what Smiley said, too much of you take this, it could help you, but too much of it could fuck you
It's not
over.
good. They always say that too much of anything ain't good for you, bro.
Yeah, like niggas gonna drink alkaline water all day, every day.
Exactly.
And
Unknown
Sebi was like, "Nah, you can't
your
do that
system.
all day, every day."
Yeah, you flushing your system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
I
like,
only take once. I do it once a week.
mm-hmm.
I ain't
yeah,
gonna hold
yeah.
you. I drink alkaline once a week.
But you know this new fake ass conscious community, they gonna be the, oh you gotta stock up on your water. You get what I'm saying? You gotta drink 8 of them shits a day, 8 alkaline a day. You know how much that costs though, right? Yeah, just make sure you cash out me the money. I'll be seeing them out here though, but yeah, real talk, like you said, like it's gotta you gotta study these things, and it's like you just gotta know, like, you know, you gotta take the
Right.
right amount.
It's a certain amount, bro. Like ayahuasca is a certain amount too behind that. There's a
No,
certain
it's
amount for that.
definitely. I feel
You
like
can't OD on that.
all of these things you can't like you. It's like, bro, cinnamon is great.
Mm-hmm.
You go take a handful of cinnamon and put it in your mouth and see what happens. Like it's like
Cinnamon challenge time.
right. So it's like, but you take a little dash of cinnamon and just add it over your cookies or your drink or whatever you eating and it's like that shit makes a whole difference.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But a spoonful of it might possibly kill you. You know what I mean? Might have you coughing up a lung trying to breathe that shit in.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like if we don't understand that, yo, no, these things, and once again, it's like it's like a chemical fucking makeup here. Like, you know what I mean? There's some reaction is about to happen. And we just have to understand these things. Understand that, yo, now when you crush those leaves and then you add hot water to it,
Yeah.
a reaction happens there. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, and it releases some stuff into that water.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? Depends on if it's hot, you're gonna get one reaction. If it's cold, you might get another reaction. You drink it when it's hot, it might make you shit yourself. You drink it when it's cold, you'll be all right. Like there's stuff like that. When I was younger, I used to get a purge. They would come. I didn't know what the fuck it was. They would just, yo, here, drink this. And it's like shit's disgusting, but then it cleanses you out.
It's cleaning you out though.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cleanse you out. You ain't know what it was. And then somebody might have a different illness. You know what I mean? And then they give them just one part of that tea that they gave you to cleanse you out. Now they just giving them this one leaf. Because they're like, nah, all you need is this. Because we ain't trying to cleanse you out. You just have this stomach ache or this thing. It's like, we got to get back to that. We got to get back to that. Once we get back to that, then we ain't going to need these people alcohol and shit like that to stimulate ourselves. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need your fake stimulants. We have it right here in the plants. It's like, what? Right. You see what mushrooms do to us? Come on, man. You know what I mean? You get some psilocybin mushrooms, like, yo, you are a whole different individual out here. You know what I mean? When I started doing mushrooms, that shit had me like, yo, I could stop smoking weed. Like, I don't like, this is great. Like the way I felt and shit, I'm like, this shit is great. Like, this shit got me feeling lovely. Like, yo, listen, do some mushrooms is like whole vibes change. Everything. I'm like, you cannot get me in like a bad mood or something. Like, I'm on some mushrooms. Come on. Right. My vibe is just super mellow. I can have a conversation with anybody. Talk about anything. You know what I mean? It's like, just like me and you've been going at it for years, and we just having a full conversation. It's like fully confident and everything. Just a whole different individual. And it's like, this is through plants. This is not no synthetic drugs or no, this is all plants. You know what I mean? So it's like, once we tap into that and fully understand that, nah, bro, we got a whole kingdom here. We start using that shit. Ain't nothing these people could do with us. Yeah, ain't nothing these people could do with us. None of that shit could stand by none of these plants we have here. We just got to know what they are. You know what I mean? They've been lying to us, telling us shit says weeds and all of these things, and not know. Bro, some of these weeds that these people told us is some of the most potent plants out here.
They could heal you.
Right? And they telling us them things is weeds. Got people pulling up dandelions and just blowing off the seeds and shit. Just that's the only thing you see a dandelion for, is to take the tip off and blow.
And the ones that can kill us, that's the ones that they put in our restaurant food, like juniper. Juniper is something that'll fuck you up.
It's no good.
You know what I'm saying? But they got that shit in food. But the ones that heal us, they ain't gonna teach us to use it. They're gonna demonize it.
They demonize that shit. You see that shit on the sidewalk, like, yo, this, you know how many herbs I be finding just on the sidewalk? It's like, look at these things growing out of cracks. People don't know how beneficial this shit is, but they'll run to the doctor for the pills. Shit is crazy. This thing will clear out whatever kidney stones and stuff you got going on. But y'all here laid up in a hospital talking about, I got kidney stones. And it's like, there's a plant on the sidewalk that will take that shit out.
There's nothing on this earth that you can't use.
Nothing. I fully believe that, yo, anything that these people could conjure up, bro, there's a plant for it. And they know that.
Yep.
Anything. I don't care what they say. It's like, put me to the test. I'm going to go and find it. Like, thankfully, I haven't had no major, no disease or nothing like that, no illness or nothing like that. But I'm like, man, listen, I welcome it. Let an illness come, because I know for a fact I'll find a plant for it. You know what I mean? I ain't taking nothing y'all got to offer. I will go find me some natural remedies to deal with this shit.
Yeah, you don't want to get hooked to the drugs?
Nah, man. Like, I seen too much people. It's like, the shit crazy.
Yeah, Dr. Sebi.
Sad, man.
Fuck Dr. Oz. Big up Dr. Sebi.
Nah, Dr. Sabi, go check him out, man. I know if people don't know about Dr. Sabi, they need to know. They better find out.
Dr. Sabi,
he took him on.
He awakened. Like, go look at these people, man. These like, you cannot, like, right now it's like, nah, dude, are you crazy? Like, the information is out here. Like, the information is here. The days of being like, nah, we don't know. We don't, it's like, man, listen, if you got any kind of illness and stuff and you are not out here just flipping every freaking resource trying to figure out how to get this shit out naturally, like, we don't make no sense us telling you about Dr. Sabi or Yaki and these people. You know what I mean? Because it's like, I feel like you have to be doing this research. You have to be. You have to be. Like, if you not, what are you waiting for? Like, you have to be. You out here with diabetes and shit, and you not doing the research to figure out how to get it out. You just waiting for your next doctor's appointment. Like, nah, man, we can't be living like that. It's like, there's no way. There's no way. I watch a brethren of mine with cancer get rid of that shit, bro. Dude got rid of that shit. No chemo, none of them thing. Got rid of it. These people was telling them, yo, you got months to live. Months. Had the dude on one of them bags and shit. We had to pee through the bag and do all of this stuff. You know what I mean? But he like, no, I'm not doing no chemo. What he do? Switched up his diet.
That's all you got to do.
That's
Facts.
it.
Facts.
Just change his diet.
That's it. That's it. That's true.
Yo, I remember watching homeboy eating turmeric noodles and them kind of thing. I'm like, damn, you really? He's like, yo, I'm not playing around. Like, I'm not playing. I cut all of this shit out. No meat, no this. It's just fruits for me, and he's just juicing.
Real talk, life or death. Real talk.
That's how. Yeah, that's how you got to treat it. That's how you got to treat it, bro. Yo. Let me tell you, Smiley. I agree 100%, and I can testify to that. I was pre-diabetic years ago, and I changed my diet. Changed how I ate and everything. Got rid of that shit, man. And I and try to put my family to the best of my ability, because you can't control everybody. You can't control people on how they do. They're gonna do what they want to do regardless. But you can now give them the word. You can't say that you didn't help. So I try to let them go that direction to eat healthy, because eventually you realize that you're better off changing your diet from what you've been told or been taught on how to eat in this society. Changing your diet is important, man. You got to have discipline. And I think what a lot of us are missing in today's society is discipline. Discipline on self. You got to look at yourself and love yourself, man. You got to say to yourself, I still want to be around here for a little bit, for quite a little spell. I want to be around for a little. That's how you got to look at it, and switch up your diet, challenge yourself. That's a big challenge, because it's life or death. Like you said, Asado, it really is life or death.
Then what happened is, in this society now, they have everybody with this, it's YOLO. You know what I mean? So right now, everybody, you only live once. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You know what I mean? Like, all these little bullshit that is like, no, this is what's gonna cause y'all to want to just eat McDonald's, because you're here for a good time, not a long time, right?
Wow.
You know what I mean? And it's like, nah, dude, I'm here for the long run. You know what I mean? And I'm here for a good long run. I ain't here for just a long run and I'm suffering and I'm sick and I'm ill. And nah. I'm here for the good one. You know what I mean? When you come in and you saying, damn, that's my grandpa climbing that coconut tree. Yeah, that's going to be me. You know what I mean? That's going to be me. It's like, that's my vibes there. It's like, I can't be one of these people. I'm watching dudes out here 50 years old, could barely walk. What we doing? What we doing?
You can't. That's why I give props to people that really are strict on a diet like that. Like, for to be honest with you, in 2024, who the hell is still eating McDonald's, bro?
Exactly.
I drive past there and I be looking like, yo, how you even still in McDonald's in 2024?
What are you
doing?
That shit makes no sense to me.
With all of the health issues, like with all of the health choices that we have out here nowadays.
Bro, Smiley, didn't we cover a video on this?
With the
signs and all that? That's outside McDonald's? What does it say?
Like, they got warning signs, Asaru, before you go in. The warning signs is on the door. The same way how you get a warning label on a pack of cigarettes telling you, yo, this thing is going to kill you. They have the same warning labels on McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, KFC, all of them. The same warning labels there telling you, caution. Ingredients sold in this establishment will Not could, not may, will cause cancer. So it's
That's
like,
like right when you first walk in.
as soon as you walk in,
Yeah,
any
by
one
the
of them, look at the
doorway.
door. It's
I
right on
gotta
the
show my wife that so she can
right
see
on
it.
the
See
door.
that. Oh shit!
We got
Literally,
the video. Like
it's right on the door. Any one of them, you go in and they're gonna have it like little. Because remember, all of these things they have the little signs on the door. We don't never read them shits. We not reading them shits. We not coming in no establishment. Let me go read your rules and regulations. Nobody care about that. You know what I mean? We come here for the food, but not realizing no, they put it in a transparent paper, and you know you gotta if you ain't paying attention, you just thinking that's just a sign on the door, but not realizing that's a warning label.
Yeah, you
You know,
definitely don't want to eat that shit.
and that's how they give it to us. They put it right in our face. We can't see, like you can't say they didn't tell you. So now let one of these motherfuckers go and try to sue McDonald's or Wendy's or one of these places for giving them
It's like
cancer.
cigarettes. They'll
Tell you, no, we warned you. It's right here on the door. When you come in, it's the door telling you, yeah, this shit is
They
gonna
literally treat that like cigarettes. If they warned you about it, that's on you.
There's a new company, right? It's called Soy Mix. Soy Mix.
Gang.
It's not even the Soy Gang, right? This thing is Senomix. This company here, if you Google Senomix, it's SENOMYX. Right? This motherfucking company, they make a lot of the fake foods and shit. They just signed a deal. If you go and once you Google, you will see all the companies they're affiliated with. All of the food brands we know, all of them. They're now affiliated with this Sinomix here, right? Now, when you go on to Sinomix and go look up what is their purpose, what are they doing in the food world? Their mission is to help alter human beings' taste buds to basically get us to start to like this fake food. So they do the research into which chemicals to put in to make this fake food taste good for us.
Damn, they've been gearing us up for that goddamn astronaut food for the longest.
I'm telling you. So it's like there's a whole system set up. Whole system set up.
Real talk.
Yes.
Whole system is set up, and it's like people not realizing what's going on, and it's like they came out and they put out, oh, they making lab chicken and stuff like that. Now, for some reason, the lab chicken, when they showing us this stuff, this looks like the same chicken that I was cooking when I was eating meat. I'm like, bro, I remember looking at chicken going, why the fuck my chicken looking like this? Why looking like it got like ridges and shit? Like, you know, this chicken has like fibers. I could pull it apart like fish. Like, what's going on here? And it's like, not realizing, Lord, that was the fake chicken that we was getting already. But we was saying, oh, something is wrong. Yo, they starting to inject stuff in our meat and all of this, not realizing they was already giving you the fake chicken.
Yep.
Now they putting it out like, hey, we're gonna be giving fake chicken pretty soon, not realizing they was already giving that shit 2 years ago. So it's like when you come in here now, because I stopped eating meat, well, almost 3 years now. So now when you go back and study this Sinomix company here and seeing, yo, damn, they here trying to alter people's taste buds and shit. So no wonder now people eating these things and they're like, yeah, shit tastes good. You got, look, McDonald's just dropped their chicken Big Mac.
Yo, that's crazy.
People lined up for these things. It's like y'all ain't seen the push with these sandwiches they keep giving y'all. Popeye, give y'all a sandwich. Look now.
I was just about to bring that up too. The
People killing
Popeye.
each other over this sandwiches,
right?
bro.
Men stabbing people, all of these things, bro. All them time I was eating meat. I'm like, yo, something is in that sandwich. I'm not eating that shit. Like something is in there. I don't like y'all getting on too crazy. I can't.
And I
get
remember when
this.
that Popeye thing happened too, because my wife was telling me about, you know, I gotta try this Popeye chicken sandwich because you know I like sauces and stuff. And I was like, but you know I don't be eating fast food like that. But then she was showing me, like, she's like, everybody talking about it on the internet. I'm there. I'm like, yo, look, all these different people, go look and check, see who, oh, they part of these little boule fraternities. So they got the call of, oh yeah, sponsorship. Go do the McDonald's challenge. Go do the Popeyes challenge. So this way it looks like a trending thing all over the fucking TikTok and Facebook and YouTube world, that everybody should go try it. Then we all went to go try it, and then we all decided to make a video and say how good it was. But it was them little puppets that was
first.
that did it first to set the trend. Yeah.
And now I got to tell people, FOMO is a real thing. That fear of missing out. And it's like, we don't even understand this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't believe it until I got awakened, really. And it's like, because I'm like, nigga, you know how much time you got hit with the FOMO, bro? Where things going on and you like, yo, fuck that. I cannot miss this. I don't give a shit. Don't have money? Nope. I gotta figure it out. Let me see how I could
FOMO is like a
squeeze in here and get my way on this flight and make it to go to this shit because everybody's going.
Yeah,
I gotta be there.
That's like a drug, and a lot of people suffer from FOMO, like they do. The fear of missing out is it's a real thing, yo.
And it's like, bro, I've seen people do it where they don't have money, and you promoting an event and they telling you, yo, I'll pay you next week. And it's like, nigga, you can't party. You don't have no money. Just stay home. But they can't miss this because, nah, everybody's going. Can't miss that. It's like, yeah, but you don't have the funds to make that. You know, but that FOMO is like, yo, I've seen men hop the fence to get into events and shit because, nah, I can't miss this shit. You know what I mean? Dude in all white, dirty up, going through a whole bush and shit trying to get into a party. You know what I mean? Because he ain't have a ticket to get in. And it's like, just go home. Nah, you crazy? Everybody's in here. You know what I mean? There was a video, a chick left her babies at home.
Damn.
And went to one of them BRT weekend shits. And left the kids, little baby, like a 2-year-old with a couple of months old. And you left them for a weekend.
Yo, how do you even just be out there and in the back of your mind, you're not
drinking,
thinking like something can go wrong,
right?
Yeah.
And
like,
then come back and talk
about
how sorry she is, and it's the FOMO. It's like that shit literally trumps your logic thinking. Like it's like, you can't think logically because you're like, nah, the FOMO is that shit is a lot. Like this shit is taking up more than me thinking logically at this point. Cause there's no fucking way that is like, yo, you leaving your children for a weekend to for what? To go into, you probably don't have money because if you had money, you would have, find a babysitter or something.
Right.
So you ain't got it like that. And then you going out there to probably spend more money that you ain't have. So it's like, nah, man, this shit is crazy. So nah, FOMO, real deal. I'm good.
No, that's a real thing, bro. I think at some point in time we all had that illness going on. Shit, every once in a while it can catch you. The fear of missing out on certain things, and now I mean it's a slow process to get through because you got to get past that and realize you're not missing. It's not too much to miss out there at this point. And
no, I got to a point where if I'm not there, it's not,
it's not meant for you to be there.
Like that's it.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know exactly how that feel, bro.
For real.
And it's a little different too, especially if you have a significant other and you trying to do things and they don't want to miss out on certain things or you know what I mean. It's a challenge. So those are just look. FOMO is it's a challenging thing to get through.
I think that's where
that's facts.
These people know all of these things. We don't. We know it on certain levels. You know what I mean? It's like when I was promoting events and shit like that. You market the shit out of the event. You promote the fuck out of it. You know what I mean? To build up these people level of FOMO to make sure that listen, this shit. You see how he what? This person gonna be here. This one gonna be. Oh wow, you got these bartenders. This. Oh
You know
yeah,
who gonna be
I'm
there?
I'm in it. Telling them, yo, 50% sold out. You know what I mean? It's like I only got 10 tickets left. You like, bro, people who didn't have the money finding the money. You only
Yeah.
got 10 left. Nah, I can't miss this shit. Only
Yep.
10 left, yo. He said he only got 10 tickets left. All of that builds
Hey,
it.
bro.
That's like a
Uh,
nigga that walk up to you down like on Flatbush or downtown Brooklyn and like, yo, I got these new sneakers. I got this watch. Like, yo, it's the last. Be like,
Last one.
damn shit. $40 though.
that,
Damn
that
shit.
junk
That shit
that.
800 in the store. Like,
Yes, sir.
nigga don't want to miss
You don't
out.
gotta take it now, but I'm just telling you, this is my last one. I don't know when I'm gonna get a next one.
And you be like this.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Oh, nigga, I ain't no way. We gonna get this right now.
All right, this is like, yep. Give me it. I'll take it right now. Calling somebody up, yo, just let me know. Let me hold some. I'll give you money back next week. Nah, I just gotta get this.
Word. Oh man.
I need to get this right now. Nah, because I know I'm getting a deal on it. That's why. It's like, yeah, you ain't got the money. Just leave it alone. Yo, you know what? I'll call you back. Let me call somebody else. Let me call somebody. Oh, really? It's gonna feed into my bullshit, though. It's gonna say, you know what? All right, yeah. Let me help you with your FOMO. You missing out on some shit. All right, cool.
I think we've been down bad in those times, man. Real struggle going on.
Definitely. Especially in them days.
Hell yeah, man.
I ain't going front. Just throwing parties, like you said, promoting parties and stuff like that, Smiley, and just being around stuff like that. You kind of don't even really like them things no more. You get what I'm saying? Like,
You lose interest in that. You know, it's
yeah,
not. It's first of all, you're supposed to outgrow it. That's number one.
yeah.
You're supposed to outgrow that. That's supposed to be for young people,
I
people that
always
are
felt that way. Like I always
over
felt
the edge.
like yo, no lie. When I was in the scene, I watched the elder guys that I know is like, damn, this motherfucker been in this scene since I fucking know the scene. You know, and now I'm up in the scene and you still here. Like you still, you know, and
Yeah.
I used to always watch it like, yo, there's no way I'm gonna be that guy. Like there's no way I'm gonna like I see it as there's a point where all right, yeah, I did this was cool. Now let me keep moving on now. You know what I mean? It's like this there's just levels to it. Like I don't feel like I'm supposed to stay on this level here. I'm not saying it's like, you know, there's DJs and promoters and shit that's longevity. They've been in the game for years and they just in there doing their thing. But I just never see, man. I just always looked at these guys like, bro, you ain't got nothing else to do. Like, you know, it's like you still, you know, and there's guys too that I see move with their age. You know what I mean? Where it's like you see the events switch up. You know what I mean? Because now they catering for a different crowd and stuff like that. They catering from an older crowd as they move up. But then you got those that they just stay in the same young ratchet wild outness, and it's like, bro, big man like you know what I mean, close to 50 and still promoting these kind of, you know, little
Joel T and DJ Maya, rest in
right?
peace, rest in peace, Marco. But yeah, Joel T always in them young something
These
parties.
yo, and I
For
used to watch
nothing.
him, no lie, it's like, you know, no disrespect and nothing like that. It's like I used to watch like these guys like y'all
He a
not that
scumbag though.
old
I'm
in
not
this
even gonna
shit.
lie. I'm just keeping it 1,000.
Hmm?
He a scumbag. Everybody know him for trying to flex with young stuff, and he like 55 years old.
But you see, that's all of these dudes though. That's the thing. That's you know how much of the like the one of the wildest shits I've heard, you know, and one of these days we got to do like a you know a scene talk. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
talk about
definitely.
shit, because I feel like, bro, I've been in this scene long enough where I've seen some shit, and like not no Diddy level shit. Yeah, anything that's like a crazy.
But
But
just things that need to be
I've
known.
seen stuff that is like, yo, like dudes, vibing up with their brethrens and stuff, and get to certain levels, and you seeing guys like literally like tracking niggas' daughters and shit. Like, yo, nah, they so and so daughter. Like, it's like, yeah, but didn't you know her when she was a little girl, nigga? Like, what the fuck?
Like you, what
Like,
you was studying
yeah,
her
but
the whole time?
she a
And you
big
dated
woman,
her mom?
like, and telling you shit like that. Like, yeah, nah, but she big woman now. She growing now, And it's like, bro, that girl is like fucking 18, dude. Like, what are y'all doing? Yeah, shit like that used to bother the fuck out of me. That is like, yo, why y'all niggas so thirsty for these young girls? Like, damn. And I was like in the scene. So I fucking running fucking carnival band and all of this shit. So it's like, so I'm seeing the fuck, remember we doing model castings and shit, and I'm seeing how these dudes operating with these chicks that I know is like I'm in my young 20s, and I'm like, man, girls is young. Mind you, they're like 19. You know what I mean? 18. I'm like, young chicks. I want older chick. I'm good. I'm gonna do with these young chicks. But these dudes who's way older than me now, watching them, and I'm like, this is wild. Like this is who y'all, you seen them niggas showing up to parties with these girls and shit, and it's like, bro, big man like you. You not telling this girl like, nah, I'm good. I'm too grown for you. Like, but it's a thing, man. It's a thing in these circles. And it's like recently they had one of these dudes got some crazy allegations put on him that he was, sleeping with his daughter and shit like that.
Damn.
Wow. That's
There's
crazy.
one of these niggas on the scene, man. He what was his name? King Africa or whatever. And dude was promoting parties, doing all of this shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And
I know about King Africa, damn.
Right? And the shit came out, and it's like, yo, the baby mother was accusing him of this stuff. Supposedly the daughter was accusing him of this stuff. And the dude got text messages. Like I had some of it here. But this happened, probably like a month or 2 months ago. And
we gotta do a show on shit like that for sure.
Yes. And it's like this guy had text messages and shit, like, telling them the baby mother, like, I apologize for my ways, and talk about he want to kill himself and all of this shit. But then he's like, nah, I ain't never did that. And I'm like, yeah, but you sending a text message talking about, apologizing and shit like that. Like, what are you apologizing for, bro?
Facts.
And, you sorry for your ways and you want to kill yourself? I said, if somebody accusing me of something with my daughter, like, my response to them is not gonna be, I want to kill myself.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Like, it's like, nah. Like, my response is not gonna be, hey, I apologize, I'm sorry, and I just want to take my own life. So it's
that sounds like he probably did it.
Right? And now my issue with a lot of the dudes there, because I'm like, yo, I'm not in the circles, bro. So it's like, when I see these things, it's just, I shake my head and like, this is crazy. But I'm like, y'all who's in here promoting this shit, y'all promoting with these guys, y'all all in the same circles, y'all was popping bottles last week. Everybody's quiet. Nobody's saying nothing. Nobody's bringing it up. Nobody's saying, yo, I just heard some wild shit that we need to figure out if it's true right now. Because we can't go further, my nigga. Like, I can't go further with you. Me and you can't be brethrens. We can't go nowhere if you doing things like this.
Fact.
So what's really going on? You know what I mean? And it's like, you ain't got people doing that. Everybody staying quiet. Like, yo, listen, until he get locked up, I ain't going to say nothing. I don't have nothing to say on the matter.
That's the problem right there.
Big problem. It's like, that's a big problem. You got accusations like that going on with you and your daughter. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, I got a teenage daughter coming up here. How the fuck am I supposed to sit here feeling comfortable with my daughter running around in circles with y'all niggas?
I feel you, yeah.
You know what I mean? Coming up in this party scene and she gonna be in her carnival costume, gonna be behind one of them trucks and shit like that with these niggas running around.
Right, right.
You know what I mean? These niggas that looking at their brethren's daughters, looking at their own daughters, it's like, y'all?
Yeah, that's some devious shit, man.
Like, nah, I feel like there's a lot of that shit going around that dudes be too comfortable talking to a homeboy's daughter. It's like, that's crazy to me. Like, I done seen that shit all down to back home, right? Where it's like, yo, you seeing a man talking to his brethren's daughter. And it's like, wait a minute, when we were all young, like, nigga, this was, you seen this girl grow up, bro. You watched her grow up.
Yeah.
How can you now look at this as a woman that you want to be? It's like, nah, bro. I feel like y'all mind had to be somewhere else.
Altered.
Yo, real talk, cause
Your
yo,
mind
Zeus.
had to be somewhere else. You was watching this child for a while, bro, because you can't tell me you watched somebody grow up. And it's not, it's one thing if you didn't know her, you met her, she's an adult now. It's like, okay, whatever the fuck. I don't know. She like older man, like her business. But you not like, there's no way I could see myself watching somebody fucking daughter grow up and now she big woman now. And I'm like, hey, how you doing? You need some money for groceries? You need that? Like, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, for real.
You need me to pay your phone bill? You want? It's like, that's creep behavior. And I feel like a lot of that shit don't get called out in the Caribbean community because they just leave it as,
yeah, that needs to be called out.
that's how it that's
How
just
they make money.
is.
You know that, right?
That's how, yeah.
You already know.
You know what I mean? No, she got a man taking care of her. Don't worry. And it's like, nah, nigga, she have her father's friend? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. The nigga who used to come here and fix the toilet and shit with your pops.
Yeah, that's crazy. Freaky behavior.
Like, so it's like, there's a lot that, you know, in the coming fucking weeks, we gonna discuss some of this shit. Cause like I've been watching it. I just be like, yo, I'm like, man, listen, when I start to go in on y'all, bro.
No, it's but yo, Zeus, it's real, like how he saying, like, yo, it's real serious like that. It ain't just like 1 month. But I mean, like, me and you, we got brethrens that we probably don't even realize that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we do. There's some guys out there that they were on that time.
Yes.
Now watching, hoping to catch your daughter in the
Your
streets.
friend, your homeboy? Come on, that's craziness, man.
That's wild. Yeah. Like you can't. Well, you could come and tell me that. Like how can you come to me and break? I don't give a fuck. My daughter is grown woman. This that. Like how can you come to like at what point did you start to eye her down like that? At what point? At what point did you stop looking at her as my daughter and as a piece of meat?
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, what you really doing, bro? Like I don't see how we could reach to those levels, and it's like I see that too much, like too often in this community. Is like, man, I'm too comfortable with that shit, bro. You too comfortable.
Brethren, I wanted to show y'all because I know I was looking at this the whole time y'all talking, but this is the only video I found. I'm trying to find that video with them explaining to you or showing McDonald's
with the sign.
But I got this video here. You sent me this a while back though, Bedra. I'm gonna play this one right now. Where it talks about like if you take your kids to the supermarket and you are purchasing stuff, like how they design it in the supermarket to catch your child to get you to buy the poison, you know what I mean, that you give your kids. But while you're talking, I'm pulling it up right now. But it's wild because I even till today, like in this very day, me and my wife look at it when we walk through the aisle and we be pointing that shit out like, yo, look how they strategically put it in place for the parent to have no choice to buy it because it's at kid level. Is at the eye level for the kids, and the kids is gonna be like, you know how kids are when they want something. So they have it strategically designed or in place for when you are wanting, like you're walking through the aisle and you're looking for food. They have it strategically placed where you have no choice to pick it up because your kid is going to either put it in the damn.
Yeah, throw that shit in the cart.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, here we go. Here's the video.
Don't eat, let your glycogen deplete. Because if you mind your gut, you keep your mind. Do get rid of this application. It's not going to be before I show you this. I grew up drinking Kool-Aid as a kid. I think we all did. High fructose corn syrup, Red 40. Transitioning over to adult beverages, you're going to have your high fructose corn syrup and your Red 40. I devoured these as a child. Once again, Red 40. There's something called the 50 brain cell challenge, where every one ingredient you eat is minus one brain cell. But what this will start to reveal to you, Red 40, high fructose corn syrup, is that every large corporation has cut corners where you can't even find these products in other countries. So when you see a company owning the entire shelf from top to bottom, there's a high likelihood of two things: bioengineered and also going to have high fructose corn syrup or some sort of oil. Sugars and oils are hyperpalatable, which makes the food taste good. So in something like this, you can find a laundry list of ingredients, a laundry list of food coloring, and a laundry list of sugar and oil. It's called hyperpalatable foods. So when you see party size, all you gotta do is flip it around and say, okay, so potatoes and vegetable oil and salt. Too much sodium is bad for gut health. Too many ingredients that are not supposed to go in your body are also bad for gut health. So when you're grocery shopping and you see this, which it's banana, it's got one ingredient, that's good, but I would just eat a banana because you can make that yourself and get more food. So check it out. You got your Flamin' Hot here, you got your Flamin' Hot here, you've got your Flamin' Hot over here, you've got your Flamin' Hot over here. Random eggs that maybe somebody put back because they watched the 50 brain cell challenge here. And then you have your Flamin' Hot. What you can particularly pay attention to in the United States of America is, of course, a company that sells garbage would pair with a company that sells garbage. And yes, alcohol destroys your gut health. So there's a really simple solution for all of them. If it says bioengineered, it's probably a large corporation, and it's also going to have other things like high fructose corn syrup. Listen to whoever you want. When I took this stuff out of my diet, everything changed. Once again, real estate space, right? Yummy, yummy. Of course. High fructose corn syrup, taste modifiers, hyperpalatable oil and sugar, which most people don't care about because they're young. And by the way, when I was recording that, someone was standing right next to me, grabbing it off the shelf. Not a care in the world. So we really, truly do live in a place where so many people don't care.
Don't care.
That's why it's so easy to have a good life, especially if you live in America. I mean, we're surrounded by, no offense to anybody who eats these things. I was forced to eat these things because I was poor, and I'm not anymore, and I realized it's not as hard as you think it is. Like, obviously, Lucky Charms is garbage. It's going to have its yummy, yummy food coloring in there. But think about this, right? $4.93. 14 servings at 140 calories. Or for $5.24, you get substantially less ingredients and you get 30 servings at 150 calories. My brain went for taste too because all I consumed were hyperpalatable foods, right? Dopamine, addictions, real. So what you pay attention to is real estate space on the shelf. You can just already assume garbage. So 50 Brain Cell Challenge is free, you know where to find it, but what I need you to realize, like look, Caramel Keller in here. Why? Oh, large corporation. Trust me, cooking sucks. My parents didn't teach me. Well, my parent didn't teach me how to cook, but black beans, one ingredient. If you reduce the number of ingredients you eat on a daily basis, you will feel better. Like I loved ketchup. I could not have enough of this when I was a child. And then I say, oh, that's why. I used to devour Chef Boyardee, would burn my mouth. Oh, it now makes sense why. I was addicted to high fructose corn syrup and whatever other modifiers were in there. There's your caramel. If I say we've been poisoned since birth, only people who are eating healthy accept that statement. You know, back in the 2000s, I would devour this whole bag. Of course I'd devour this whole bag. It's got sugar, oil, food coloring, sounds great. Somebody puts 100% cacao in front of you, probably disgusting. So here's the takeaway and rule of thumb if you're trying to improve gut health. Large corporation, like ramen noodles, trash. Why? Because it's $2.98 for 6 of these.
Wow.
6 of those. Yeah, yum. It is obviously a bioengineered food. I mean, you have to find out how to make all of these ingredients taste like food when somebody consumes it. And it's super simple. All you have to do is ask yourself, when I cook, do I use these ingredients when I make my own meals? I know 99% of all of us, we don't use those. Like, even if I wanted to consume Red 40, I wouldn't even know how to dose it or whatever you're supposed to do with it. So look, it's really easy, and I promise you it's a lot harder than you think, because the food is not going to give you that dopamine response anymore. When we come across natural almonds, we see that they are just almonds. There you go. That's not bad, right? Then you ask yourself, can I make this at home without vegetable oil? Of course you can. Can I have almonds and honey? Of course, just don't add the vegetable oil. We have been doing gut testing, genomic testing, blood testing, and have had a diet plan for life for over 3.5 years now. And people implementing these changes have experienced a whole new life. And if you think that you're not going to drool every time you walk by things you used to be addicted to, it's going to happen all the time. You're going to want to relapse every single day. Just open your eyes and ask yourself the question, why are there so many different versions of the exact same thing? Like, oh, you can't believe it's not butter? Yeah, well, I can. So it's simple. You have to start taking care of yourself. And it takes time. Time that we all have. Because at the end of the day, potatoes, onions, and peppers. Why would I put natural Keller and sodium acid phosphate and dextrose in there? Makes no sense. If you didn't grow up on these, then you didn't live. Number one reason your mouth was burning, because you burnt your mouth, were these, which are filled with everything yummy. So if you live in America and you're wondering why these foods have these ingredients that are suggested to be carcinogens and we're feeding them to ourselves as kids or our children, then my friends, look at Rockefeller and the Faulkner Report. Natural remedies are real, but you know, if you can go outside in nature and find a plant and solve your problem, there's no profit in that. So remember, mind your gut and you keep your mind. And if your friends do this every weekend, when you start to do that, you're gonna find way better ones. And what I mean by that are people who are hungry for more, not more potato chips. So if you enjoyed these videos, consider checking out everything that I've created for you and follow for more if you'd like. Have a beautiful day. Remember, mind your gut and you keep your mind. And wake up, don't eat, let your glycogen deplete. Because if you mind your gut, you keep your mind. You get it. Okay, bye. And remember, all you do, grab the product, flip it around and say, wait a second, that's not good. Look at this whole aisle, empty. It's the way it's supposed to be.
Facts.
Crazy.
Facts. And I'm only saying that because when you think about it, guys, like we we've been conditioned to eat a certain way for such a long time that it's like it's hard for some people to let go and try to condition themselves to eat healthier. Um I realized that's something I did realize when I was cutting down because I was bro, I told you already, I was 250 something pounds, man, of unhealthy, just solid but unhealthy. And was eating, I was down in some M&Ms. I used to crush big bags of M&Ms. You know what I'm saying? I used to crush the Snicker bars and anything that had red 40 and yellow 5. I was on it. When it really hit me hard when we first did the show on that Smiley, when we first did the show, because I was thinking what I put my kids through with having them consume all those products that you seen he was going through. Most of them, 90, I want to say 98% of that shit I was downing.
Yeah.
I mean everything you seen in the aisle except the Cheetos. I don't do hot Cheetos. I never did hot Cheetos. Couldn't do it. But everything else, like the chips, all that oil, I was on it, and it was not healthy. It made me gain so much unfathomable weight that I almost became diabetic, man. You know what I'm saying? And my son almost became diabetic. My children, they suffered probably from whatever the effects, because we went down, then we go over the effects of the red 40 and the yellow and the blue. I advise people to always look that up. If you really want to stop eating, look up what that ingredient means, what it does, the side effects. You really want to stop eating junk food? Look that shit up, and it will
Just
check.
anything
It will
is like
challenge you.
it's like if you're eating something, because the way I look at it now is if I'm about to eat this, what is the benefit? What is the purpose? What is the because now is especially in my mindset now, it's everything gotta be done with a purpose.
Right.
So it's like I don't eat just to eat no more.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like I
same.
don't be on this like, oh, I just got a snack and I just gotta, it's like yeah, I have my moments. I have, we here, I'm doing a show. I have me these little rough top cookies here and stuff, like
Mm-hmm.
little thing here and there. But it's like this whole mindset of no, I have to eat my breakfast and I have to eat this. And it's like, man, if I don't feel hungry, I'm not eating. Like I'm not going and seek out lunch because it's lunchtime. You know what I mean? It's like, no, it's like, nah, I'm good. I don't feel the need for it, so I'm not doing it. And it's like, then now, what I'm gonna take in, what is this? What is in the ingredients? What is in this shit? And if there's ingredients in there that well, at this point, there ain't no ingredients in there I don't fucking know about. It's like, because then I'm just not gonna eat it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like, nah, this is clearly like this, bro. What the like? Come on, like I'm just not gonna eat it. Cause we passed that point of, everything is food, and once they give it to us, and nah, we passed that point. We
Mm-hmm.
passed that point. Like you said, like
Mm-hmm.
people in McDonald's and stuff. Yesterday was it yesterday or Monday? I'm walking in the city, and I just have this girl walk behind me going into a McDonald's, and I'm walking by, and she's like, I just happened to hear her say this shit. I'm like, this is crazy. I always pick this stuff up. While she's going into this McDonald's, she's going, I'm not even hungry, but I want to try this new Big Mac.
That's crazy, man.
So it's like, y'all don't see how they have you programmed? You're not even hungry, but you want to try this
You want to
Big
go
Mac.
eat, even though you ain't hungry.
You not hungry. And then look where you going and putting yourself now. This chicken Big Mac thing that you see in here advertising, because again, the FOMO hit you. You like, yo, I gotta get it. I'm not even hungry, but I'm gonna go get this new Big Mac everybody talking about. See what it's hitting on. And it's like, we gotta get away from that. This eating just to eat. You know what I mean? Drinking because I just got off for work. Take a drink.
Yeah.
Let the load off. It's like, no, we got to realize all of these things has been escapes for us.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, we didn't look at the bag of M&Ms as a fucking escape, but that's what it was. That's what it was.
Man.
We
It
didn't
was.
realize that shit was an addiction for us. The same reaction the crackhead gets when he takes his hit. That's what we getting when we eating the cakes
Yeah,
and the
when we eating the
cookies and the,
food.
you know what I mean? Oh my God, this is so good. Like I watch some of these people like
Sour power.
damn. Yeah, right? You eat that shit, so, oh my God, your mouth watering and shit. It's like, understand
Looking
that,
like they caught an orgasm.
right? This is a chemical reaction that you're getting. The same way the drug addict, he takes his hit and he gets that reaction and everything, he gets a release. And it's like, I see people do this with this food, and it's like, damn, yo, look at them. Look at, like, you see people, oh my God, yo, this shit is so good. Oh my God. It's like,
Passed
there's
out.
this one dude on YouTube. I see his videos all the time. His little punch, his catchphrase, when he eats some shit tastes good, he go, oh, this sex. That's literally, he eat that shit, oh, sex. That's it, and the video cut off. Sex. And I'm like, this is probably the feeling that he's getting right now. That same, so just think, the same feeling you getting when you making love to somebody, you tell me you get that same feeling by eating a burger? Like, and we don't see that, yo, bro, that food got a hold on y'all. Y'all addicted. You're addicted. You like the alcoholic that is at the bar and they telling them, nah, we good. You come here every day. But y'all doing the same thing with these food joints and shit going in there. Yo, let me get that extra cheese. I'm seeing people pulling cheese apart, bro. You seeing the cheese stretching from here to the top. It's like there's no way you about to put that inside of you. What you think is about to happen?
that
You know
action
the
is gonna be
cheese when you know
crazy
right now
afterwards.
there's a chemical reaction happening here, right? This cheese is literally in this liquid form right now because why? It's fucking hot, right? The temperature is of such that it keeps it at a liquid. It's melted right now. This thing is gonna solidify once it get inside of you,
Mm-hmm.
right? Once it cools down, it's gonna solidify. Cause it ain't just gonna stay warm and melted inside of you.
It's gonna give your gut a challenge.
Right? So it's like you literally like take Play-Doh and shit and just try to force it through something. That's what you're doing to your body. When you just, let me take just a whole mountain of cheese and you see, let me get an extra cheese, put triple cheese on mine. And then you eat that shit and then motherfuckers telling you they ain't shit in 3 days and they think that's normal.
That's not normal, bro.
It's like, that's not normal. You know what I mean? Like I watched the dude, he be doing like work, like reverse psychology on some of these people, because he would come and be like, I haven't shit in like almost a week, and they'd be like, yeah, it's been like a couple of days for me. And you like, yeah, that's not normal. Like I shit twice a day. Like fuck wrong with y'all? Like, and they'll be like, oh, well, I mean, I try to go at least once a day normal, but you just said you haven't shit in 3 days. Stop lying. It's like this is the bullshit. You know what I mean? It's like, man, listen, we got topics to talk about.
We do,
bunch of topics.
We will catch up. We're gonna definitely resume this. That we back on the train again.
All right.
For real, dogs. All right, y'all. So look, please like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. Sadu 9 Ether, thank you for joining us.
See if you could play. See if you could play that last one real quick.
What the eye
Yeah,
test?
yeah, the eye test.
That should look like I was looking at it. It should look like a fucking like a I forgot what you call them things, man. You know them things where when you go to into like a theme, not a theme park, but like a circus.
Yeah.
When they got that room that you walk into and it's black and white and it look like a spiral circle.
That's the reason why they do it. It really manipulates the whole mind. Play it real quick. But when you play it, take all of us off the screen, because I want it to be able to. I want people to just focus looking on that. Because if you look anywhere else, you might, you know what I'm saying. But you got to stare at it for like that whole minute, and just keep. Because you're really looking at the lines. But if you focus on the eye, the center, you'll be focused on the lines anyway. Because you know. But that shit fucked my head up years ago.
He said it fucked your head up years ago.
Yeah, that's why I did it to everybody as tricks now. But it gives people an idea of like, well, damn, what the fuck are they doing with frequency and sound waves and just anything, period, if we could be manipulated this easy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. Let me see. Give me a second.
But you gotta look at it the whole time while it's playing, and then when it finished playing, just look at your wall or look at your TV. Just look at something, and just see. And
I've tried that before. This is what you suggested.
Yeah,
I
you know what
tried
I'm
that.
doing.
I tried that on several occasions already. In the past when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that too. I did the eye. It's an eye test.
Oh, you did that shit way before me then.
Yeah, it's
I
an
did
eye
that
test.
shit
Nah,
2
because
years ago.
they used to have them in still photos, and then they started doing videos. It was still photo at first. Like they would have still photos, and you just look deep into the still photo, and then you look off, and you see a whole bunch of shit moving around.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, we used to do that eye test back in the day.
Now, for the fact that something like that could just make things look like it's not moving, but it makes me visualize it fucking moving. Like the fact that they can manipulate my brain like that.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Hold on, let me see. 1 second, it's coming through.
And that right there, just I try to tell people, y'all got to pay attention to everything. Once you see shit like this, that means you got to pay attention to everything. Now.
Yeah, because they said it's like it's those it's that kind of thing where you gotta remember these were also two experiments that not only that you see done here, but it was on a deeper level with MK Ultra. MK
Mm-hmm.
Ultra does shit like this too.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Play that. Put us. Let's see how I could. Let's click here. All right. So let's make us see. All right. Trying to get all this back on the screen again. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the eye test right there. So if
Mhm.
you look off, you're supposed to see everything move. You're supposed to see your eyes are supposed to be moving so much, like trying to focus in so much that now when you look off and you look to a wall or something, everything just looks like it's moving around.
Like it's just fractured. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's wild. It's an interesting. Imagine trying that out on DMT. It will yo. You'll probably. I can
Is
only imagine.
even mushrooms? I think it would,
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right.
you know.
But
You're right.
but just imagine the amount of things that do things like that they use on us with the Black Mirror on the phone and just through television, like the things that we might not even be aware of
Mhm.
Like
that
the iPhone.
makes us respond in a specific way, like how that did.
Mhm.
There's so much of it, right? It's like when we were younger and they used to play TV, and a lot of people think like that static screen, that
Mhm.
is like that was a level of programming, bro. Like even before certain shows, when he used to tell you, uh, we're about to interrupt your thing for a brief message from whatever, and then you would get the screen with the colors, the red, the yellow, all these
Mhm.
different colors, and then it would go.
And that sound. Yeah.
Like, guess what?
Reset.
You know how many of us sat there and got fucking beamed like fucking Men in Black? You know what I mean? Like literally sitting there and don't remember shit, and then boom, it just goes back to the cartoon. You like, yeah, I don't know what just happened, but you were sitting down through that, and it's like now we know that there's certain frequencies where people be like, yo, you gotta hear this tone or listen for this tone, and it will
Yeah, they were
give you,
MK Ultra and
it
that
will
shit.
make you act certain way. And it's like I feel like that shit has been worked on us for so long that is like now when we hear about MK Ultra and shit like that, like people don't even like it does nothing to them. They be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's what they did to Nicki Minaj, right? and this one, right? And some of these celebrities, right? Yeah, they got them on MK Ultra, right? And it's like, if you think they doing that to the celebrities, what are they doing to us?
Yeah.
Yo.
To the people who's not aware of none of this shit. That they could get you to go sit in a movie theater and just run something on you.
Yeah.
Tell you this show is coming out this Friday. All of y'all tune in. Get you to come sit down in some theater with some glasses on and don't know what you about to get zapped with. You don't know. You're thinking that you waiting for a 3D movie. Tell everybody, yo, look, put on these goggles. Go look at the eclipse. And then zap y'all shit. And then now everybody running around acting weird. We don't know why. Motherfuckers want to attack me for a Trump flag. Not realizing you got zapped and that shit done altered your fucking wiring. You know what I mean? All because you were staring at some shit. You know, I tell you, these people have shit there. Like, look in 14th Street where they have these numbers on the building. That everybody who's been in New York, you know, you go on 14th Street in the city, there's right by Union Square, they have the damn building with the numbers on it. And before it used to be counting down. Now that shit is counting up. You know, it's like, so what is it going to? Like, and I think now they have it saying 4 years left. Now I think now it's counting down. Yeah, now it's at 4 years. I'm like, guys, if y'all don't see what's going on, like they the dates line up for 2030.
What a time to be alive.
You know, and I say it all the time. Like, it's like, nah, man, we gonna be whatever the fuck gonna be revealed. We just happen to be in the time when we gonna see this.
We're gonna be in the front row seats, bro.
Yeah, like that's it. Yo, like get your popcorns ready. You know, get the DMT and the ayahuasca ready, so we could fucking be ready for the vibes.
Yes,
It's
sir.
like, because I feel like this shit is literally about to open up, and for the awakened ones, the truth is gonna be revealed. We gonna see what the fuck is going on, and understand that, yo, yeah, this world is for us to live, man. And it's like we good here. We ain't gotta fear. The fear is you gotta be taught that shit. You know, and it's like, if you literally came up in this world and just not studying what these people are telling you, you would have no fear of none of this shit. You know, but they've taught us to be scared of this and scared of that and all of these shit that nobody teaches you to understand it. They just teach you to fear it. You know, all down to God. It's like you're supposed to fear that. You know what I mean? Like, understand, yo, you speak wrong, you go to hell. It's all a fear thing. Everything is just do this or something bad is gonna happen. It's like, no, we offer that.
Well, fellas, we gonna commence this another probably later on this week or hell, I don't know, man. We might have to. Hey, I might be doing. I'm gonna try to see if I could do a live on election day. I just want to be in the moment.
And then
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Fuck, if they harvesting energy, let's harvest some energy too. Yeah.
For real. Well, all right, y'all. We up out of here. It was good. This is the infamous room. I am your host, Aurelio and Smiley. G.O.E. God over evil. Good over evil, rather. And Asadu 9 Inta.
Get done though.
Yes,
What I do,
sir.
people.
All right, family. Peace.
What I do.